What's up, friends and real ones? Welcome back to the channel. I am RealGrogg, and tonight, the epic and grand finale of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's taken a long time to get here. Starting back in February of the year 2025. We've been playing this for months. It's hard to get through a game this massive and incredible in 3-hour installments on a weekly basis, but I think as long as I'm able to push as hard as I can, get through this amazing remainder of the story, we will see the end tonight. And we're a little low on options otherwise, because this, dear friends and real ones, first of all, yes, Mega John Hall, first, absolutely, you nailed it, nice job, welcome in. We are, as I was saying, staying focused. Immediately I get sidetracked, but I can't help it. I got real ones in the chat. What am I supposed to do? Ignore them? I think not. But we are going to work our way through it, and there is no other option right now, because after tonight's stream, all this stuff is getting torn down, packed into boxes, and shipped off to my future home. And don't know exactly when I'm going to have a streaming setup available again in earnest, and all that stuff. And so tonight is going to be the last stream for a little while, for the foreseeable future. Of course, I will always keep you posted, let you know what's going on here. But as I've been saying, I want to focus more on making some smaller videos throughout the months and weeks. And so tonight we will wrap up Kingdom Come Deliverance epically, see how this either finishes or teases a continuance. I don't really remember either way. So we're going to learn all that together. We're going to see what happens here as we are besieged in Suchdol, which, if you were with us last week, thank you so very much for being there. I was a little bit quieter last week, which is totally fair, because it was a gorgeous 4th of July week here stateside, and hopefully just a gorgeous week around the world. But we through all of our twists and turns in the journey we've been taking already with Henry of Skalitz and this motley crew of adventurers that have kind of teamed up and come together to be this incredible team, they are now trapped back where this Act 3, I'm sorry, all started, back at Suchdol with Peter of Pisek, who's kind of the Lord Commander of this castle. Every one of our allies has ended up here at the moment, and as we're debating on what our next steps are going to be, if we're debating which route we're going to take, how we're going to survive, von Berghoff, who was our captive of sorts, escaped. He goes and tattletales, and even though Sigismund's army left, von Aulitz and von Berghoff together, they worked with King Sigismund to bring one final force crashing down upon us here at Suchdol, and unfortunately, they've got us fairly outnumbered. So the defenders have quite a task ahead of them, but that load is lightened a touch by Dry Devil deciding in the midst of negotiation to fire a crossbow bolt betwixt the ribs of the General von Aulitz himself, the bald-headed, mustachioed fella who is the source of Henry's nightmares for a long time now. So he's out of commission for the time being. Hopefully we'll find out what happens with him. We will hopefully defend the walls and keep our people alive, or at least most of them, enough of them to keep defending. And then hopefully, of course, more than anything, we'll keep Henry alive as well. Outnumbered just means a better kill-to-death ratio. Absolutely, Mega John Hall. Well said. And Miss Marin also dropping in. Thank you so much for being here with you. Wonderful to have you. I'm also just seeing this new YouTube chat thing. On my end, it says top fans with a little crown next to it. And I'm seeing these number 1 and number 2 crowns next to Mega John Hall and Miss Marin. Well, I'm completely obsessed with those. I think that's a lot of fun. I think that is a new thing where, one, frequency, and also it looks like, so it looks like, that's pretty funny, because Miss Marin, you were, yep, okay, so you're number 1. Interesting. So this is an interesting thing. I'm not actually sure how this goes, and I'm not totally okay, there's an XP tracker on top of mine. So if you want to compete to be the most real one you possibly can be, you don't have to, because you're being you, and that's all that matters. That's the important thing, and some silly rating system from the internet is not going to define who you are and how real you actually are. So don't believe the hype. That said, it doesn't hurt to compete. Competition breeds success. And these little XP bars above that, yeah, it looks like the more you chat, the more you talk, the more you chime into the channel, the higher up you're going to become in that ranking. But Mega John Hall spamming chat heard. Yes, absolutely. Spam the chat. Let me know how you're doing, what you've been up to, what you're playing, how the hell you're going. If you have any moving advice, if you got any advice for going to Las Vegas, if you got any games you want to play, if you are having a tough time and you want to talk about it, you're having a tough time and you don't want to talk about it, I'm here for you. Let's hang out tonight. My gut says we're going to go a little bit over the typical time frame. I don't want to set anything in stone, of course, because there's a lot of work to do yet around the house, but we got to wrap up tonight. We have to do it. So there are a couple of long missions here at the end that are definitely going to keep us busy, but and I don't really remember how this latter half of the game wraps up. So I could be a little wrong on my timing, but we're going to see. We're going to finish tonight. We're going to. We have to, because like I said, there is no other option, because I don't want to leave you hanging with like 20 minutes of the game left. So we're going to go through tonight. We're going to enjoy it. We're going to hang out with some real ones in the chat who are now competing for their own status on the channel, and this is what was all about the whole time. No, phenomenal. But yeah, hopefully everyone is doing well out there. Thank you for taking time out of this beautiful Monday night to come and hang out with me while I play another video game on the internet. Isn't that what it's all about? I love it. But yeah, very, very excited. We stopped last stream right as the siege began, so it is up to Henry currently to defend the gates, repel the sortie of. Actually, it wouldn't be a sortie. The first wave of siegemen trying to break down the walls of Suchdol. So wish us luck. Let me know how you're doing. Mega John Hull is also trying to tie up his gaming loose ends. Helldivers 2 is coming to Xbox. Yes, it is. I'm anticipating it taking over my life for a month or two. That's pretty much what Helldivers did for the whole world. It really took over, and it is one that is worth it. I did one stream a long time ago, and I would love to go back and watch that, because I think I was playing on like the easiest or the second to easiest, and it's pretty funny, because once you ramp up in difficulty, you realize how good you have it on levels 1 and 2. But we'll talk about Helldivers more throughout the night. But let me know what else you're playing, what else you're doing. I would love to hear all about your real ones. I had the pleasure of hanging out face to face with some real ones last night, and that was an absolute blast. So hopefully we'll be hearing from some of them. But there's no pressure. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna kill. We're gonna have fun and wrap up this story all together. So without further ado, my friends, let's go ahead and dive on in to. Ooh, nice. And Miss Mary starting with the questions with it. But let's go ahead and dive right in to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So here we are. We are defending the palisade. We have to get.
Move your asses!
Okay, friends, all armor. So
I'll grab my weapons.
I'm already way injured too, and I have no potions. Okay, this is not a great start, but that's okay. I'm just gonna wash myself just to get a little bit of health. Oh, that's better. Nice. And I think I covered this last time. I don't think I actually have any. Wow, I've just got some basic marigold and a strong one. So we're just gonna make do with that. We're gonna equip that to number 5 over there. Boom. Excellent. All right. So we've got the fellas up top to the palisade. Time to repel. Let's do this.
Everyone here! The rest of them are going to attack us! Get ready!
All right, so they're over there. They're all firing crossbow. Do I have a crossbow on me? I don't think I have a crossbow on me. We've got Raniak's bow, and I've got. I want to shoot on my. All right, that's okay. I'll pull a Gimli, and I'll just wait for them to ascend the walls, and then I'll just strike them down as need be. Because it really doesn't matter.
Taste my steel!
It really doesn't matter how many I kill out there. It's all gonna work out the same. So, can I jump over the wall? No,
Cover yourselves!
all right, you know what? We'll fire a couple of arrows. What the hell, right? Can't take them with us. There's too many guys out there to not do something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, took an arrow in the knee.
I need a hand here!
What's up, buddy? Oh, there's a crossbow. They think of everything. Use stones. I'll use stones.
Come and help me with this bastard.
All right, you. That's for you. And I got another one. Don't worry, there's plenty for all. Here you go, buddy. This one's for you. Excellent. But I don't want to be selfish, so here you go, sir. That one's for you. Ooh, this is a hot one. Hot one. You've been here too long. I think that's for you then, sir. Thank you. And just in case you didn't get the message yet, this one actually go right over there. Now, I'm not quite sure where to put this. Maybe here? Oh, okay, okay. What an effective method, right? Yes, absolutely. One more little move there. What? Come on. There we go. All right. 9 kills with stones. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right, let's go ahead and... Do you have anything equipped here? I'm going to unequip my axe. And my axe. We'll take that crossbow. And... yeah, we'll just take all that. Ah. I'm doing this a little late probably, but you never know. You never know when you're going to need a crossbow. And let's do piercing. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I did a piercing arrow, my bad. Piercing bullet and a crossbow. There we are. All right, now we're good. Nice little reload. But yes, Mega John Hall, I believe you're correct. When Helldivers 2 does come to console, I believe it will be crossplay. So apparently if you shoot somebody in the neck, it doesn't work. All right, screw that. We're gonna just do ladders instead. But I think it will be crossplay, and so we will definitely have to play some of that.
Knock down those ladders!
Okay.
Open the gate inside!
What are we doing, Henry? There we go. Ooh, that was close. Saw that one coming.
Bad luck.
Yeah. No, you don't. Yeah. Ah, you son of a... Okay, nice. He was bleeding at least. Ooh, I'm tired. Oh, you gotta do it. It's a battle. We gotta do it. We're gonna throw in some master strikes tonight. We're gonna have some fun with it. All right, so I'm apparently the only person that can actually knock down the ladders, so I think I gotta get back on that task. Oh. Buddy, I'm trying to do something here. There it is. There it is. Oh, yeah, the neck one, right? It's a little gruesome. There we go. There we go. Back to business. You bastards. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Oh, man, so these other people were not doing that. Very good. I gotta say, I do like the Praguer's uniforms. They really make me think of, like, I don't know, it's like, when I think of medieval warriors, that's kind of, with this era, that sort of color scheme, that's what I really do think of the most. But they're jerks. All right, nicely repelled.
They're retreating.
So we won, easy peasy.
Good work up there.
I can't believe that those are the same two guys that come and try to break you down at oh, what's her name?
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What's the name of the lady in the woods in Act 1?
What are Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
Seriously.
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
I don't know.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
I got to agree with that. Yeah, I mean, if your general gets shot in the ribs in the middle of negotiations, you're gonna act rashly, and they totally did. Are we ready for the siege? No, we are not. Do you think Markfart will survive? Good question. I'm going to rest. But
are we even ready for the siege?
Well, we're in a better position than we were the last time we faced the Praguers.
True.
We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy walls. It won't be easy for them to take this fortress.
Not on my watch.
Did you see that hit Merc took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
That'd be
If
convenient.
only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praguers regather.
You're right. Go then. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster.
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
Fortune favors the bold.
I'll say. Let's go.
All right, so night one, chilling. I'm sure everything will go just fine.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the
No
middle of
army
the
has
day
ever
without a
breached the
racket
deeping wall,
outside.
or stepped foot inside the
The devil
Hornburg.
and his
Yeah.
men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
All right, let's go.
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right, so good
All
news.
right.
Musa has
I'll go and see him
lived.
after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisek.
I wouldn't do anything of the sort. Zizka is a good commander.
Get out
If
of
we
the way.
survive this siege, it'll be thanks to him.
Exactly, Henry. That's the main thing now. I'm glad we see eye to eye.
And I do like that this, this whole story. While Henry is our hero, he's the best. It is. I like that they say things like that, like, "Hey, Zizka is he's running the show. You are a soldier in this. You are not the leader. You are not the guy that's charging through." At that, shut your mouth and just take an order. That's kind of what they're saying.
The leather's rotten, but otherwise, you can see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love. By evening, before they take good as new.
Fine. So, what should we do then?
No.
Give them the
Take your
silver
time, Godwin.
with an apology?
Gentlemen.
Peter, you know we have ample supplies here.
Maybe you're counting on someone to come to our aid. Jobst might be ready.
All right.
Come here, Henry!
I'm right next to you.
I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Zizka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we
This guy
have
has not changed his clothes.
Really?
Once
Then
since we
I'd
met
be
him.
interested to know what these
Let it
honorable
go.
men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
Yeah, that's true.
There's nothing
That is
we
true.
can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Praguers.
Negotiating. Negotiate with the Praguers? Yeah, it feels like it's a little too late for negotiating. We just should make that a decision. So we can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try to negotiate with the Praguers. So we want to make sure we're siding with Zizka. So we could just say he should make the decision. Or it's too late for negotiating. There's something I wish more games would do. Like have lots of agency for the player character and immediate allies, but not be the main character, the one main character to change the whole world all by themselves. And Mega John Hall, I think that is what I 100% agree. And I think that that's what this game does really well. I mean, of course, Henry is a part of a lot. He's in so many things, but he's not Connor in Assassin's Creed. That's a part of every moment in American history, and is like the pinnacle on which it all rests, or the pivot point on which it all rests. Let's go to Zizka.
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to you. But I think that Zizka should make all decisions related to defense. He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fortress.
Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Yobst will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Nice.
Yes, but we need to hold the fortress first.
Well, if we
And
don't,
that's
we'll
why
die.
I need to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust.
Hey,
You are one of those people.
somebody's getting a promotion.
You want me to be a commander?
Hell yeah.
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Absolutely. Yeah. Hell yeah. But who else?
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men.
That's a great
I
lineup.
still have
Nice.
the final say in all matters.
And that's a totally fair point, you know, not to beat a dead horse, but basically the opposite of Skyrim, where you're the literal chosen one of literally everything. And that is true, but I think, you know, when you're signing up for Skyrim, you kind of want that, you know what I mean? It's like you're meant to be, but I do think an RPG like that, which I've always said this is realistic Skyrim, but yeah, that sense of like you get to change the world, but maybe it isn't as earth-shattering or as groundbreaking as yeah, literally being the, you know, highest mage to ever mage, best of the Thieves Guild, all at once. Yeah, I think having smaller input, and that's what this game has done, in my opinion, so well, and I think you'd agree.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6.
Wow.
I'm giving you Kubianka to help
Hey.
with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
Hell yeah.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And a few of mine. So, go and get to know them. Unless you need something else before you go.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Sounds like
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I
All
saw
right.
your new men playing dice in the outer bailey.
Well, very, very
The
cool.
others you'll find in the dining hall or on patrol. Good luck.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome though. So I've got a company of men, and you know, actually, I hate to do this right off the bat, but I think a smart move is I should probably make at least 1 or 2 batches of Henry's marigold decoction. So we're gonna go ahead and take. So refresh my memory. So it's gonna be 10 marigold will do, and nettle, if I recall. It's been a little while, admittedly. 10 and 10, that's all I need for those. And hey, what up, Catherine? How you doing? Good to see you.
Henry, you are still alive.
And Musa.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my fear. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me.
Gambling is dereliction of duty.
I will be
20
fine
lashes.
in a few days.
Major John
Thanks
Hall is a
mostly to
no-nonsense
Catherine.
kind of boss.
She's taken such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
Well, thank you for saving me, Musa. Even though that was, I hated that. Like,
I've come here to thank you for what you did
I
for
could
me
have
at
kicked
the
Eric's
Italian
ass right
court.
then and there, but if the cutscene steals it
Didn't
from me,
help
come on.
Who knows if I would have made it out of there alive?
We would have made it.
Come
alive.
now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity.
Yep.
But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
Need help?
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Easy
Or
enough.
just to die straight off and get it over with.
All right.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes?
All right.
I ought to leave.
Take care.
And don't forget we're here.
All right, cool. So basically that's telling us if we have health problems, we can come here and get healed. What are you doing?
Don't worry.
You're just trying to show off for Catherine, aren't you? All right, I get it. Respect. All right, soldiers down. All right, so Moose is chilling. So let's see. I gotta try to keep my focus because right now there's a lot to do, lots to check out. I'm looking at my mini map and look at that. There are so many. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. This gives me a bit of better direction though. So it looks like let's go talk to Sam and Kubienka. We're actually now downstairs. I misread that. Hey, what up, Janusz? How you doing, buddy? Sorry again about Adder.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot fight with empty belly.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
Oh, right. Okay, so everyone put their rations into the middle, into the pile, and now it's all one big...
How much do we have?
For few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
I'm not happy you were rummaging through my things and took my food.
So you won't hoard your food, and we go hungry.
Okay, I didn't mean it like that, but no. But so this is actually a really interesting gameplay mechanic. So during this siege, it's, oh my god, 60 is my nourishment. All right, so I'm real low on nourishment, and that's going to be a common trend for the rest of this. So you can see this is what I've been allotted: bread, cheese, and a smoked sausage. So actually, let's eat some cheese. Gets me to 86, and I might just hold on to these so I don't get too heavy. But what kind of bums me out here is that also gets rid of my... my cabbages. But anyway, that's all right. So we got our food. And we got Sam, Kubienka. What's up, fellas?
Here he is. Our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
What do you need courage for in the morning? If we're going to be fighting
Hello,
side
Chili
by
Santa.
side,
Hello,
we'll
welcome
both be
in.
sober.
Look at
We
him.
are just getting started with the
Commander
siege of
for barely a
Suchdol.
day, and he has already banned us from drinking.
It is too bad. I fight better drunk.
What have you come to tell us, Henry?
Man, I'm just losing reputation with all my group. But yeah, Chili, we are just starting off. We are under siege here at Suchdol in the final act, and Henry has been made a commander, and I'm basically gathering up my own squadron of 6 powerful and proud fighters. Kubienka and Sam are 2 of them, and yes, I was just given my daily ration from Janusz, so things are underway. But how the hell are you, buddy? Where's my crown? My pretty crown. There it is. You got your pretty crown now, my friend. It is on top of your head, and as Mega John Hall pointed out, there is apparently an experience bar, so the more we chat, the more we talk, the more you hang out and contribute to the channel, and this wasn't a me thing. I turned on the stream today, and I saw it too, so I'm learning along with all of us, who, in my opinion, all of you are top-tier real ones. So, it's a friendly competition. But hey, keep the chat coming. Love to see it. Mass combat burns calories, bro. That's so true. Absolutely. Yeah, Miss Marin says, I was hoping they'd give us a number 3. I would imagine there's no limit to the number, so hopefully we get 1,000 people in here, and we can see how high the numbers can go. Okay. Why did you join my company? No.
Fair enough. Now, why don't you 2 go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go
Crowns for
then.
everyone. Oh, nice, Chili Santa. Yeah, got to get that quote on the gutters. Hopefully they're not trying to scam you too much. But yeah, it sounds like the house is going well. Please tell us all about it. I'd love to hear it, my friend. Like I said, we are 1 week away after tonight's stream. This whole studio gets torn down and boxed up, ready for the future. And so we're going to be a little delayed, kind of an unknown start date on the of the channel coming back after tonight. So we're going to have a lot of fun, and we're going to wrap this story up. I got to do my best to stay focused and get through it, because there's a lot of great story to get through still in this final act. But what a mutt. You know, it's been so long, buddy. I feel like I haven't even talked to you or anything. That boy's probably so mad at me. come on. It won't even let me praise him. What the hell? Oh, maybe. Now, this is one thing I would love.
You silly
There we go. He's hungry. Actually, yeah, I wonder if he is.
Here, Mutt.
Oh, but that's a... I don't really want to... He's fine, and he doesn't starve to death, and rations are going to be... You know what? Screw it.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah. Eat up, buddy. I love you. But congrats, Chili. Way to take care of some serious stuff. That's, that can't be a lot of fun. Oh, nice. Little Pavis style. Alright, Suchdol Defender. Alright, so we gotta quit faffing around, and I gotta meet the rest of my crew. So I think I have to go up and around the parapets. Okay. That's what we're doing. So I was given 6 soldiers of my own. Sam, Kubienka, a couple of guys from Kabbalah's what did he say? Army? Squadron, whatever. My guys? Oh yeah, these guys.
You here, Henry?
Look at these two.
Duties as your commander.
My word. Who would have thought this would happen back at the pond?
You mean at the pond where you and Zizka attacked us?
Right, well, no one told us we were fighting for the same side. It was a mistake, an unfortunate incident. Basically, we fucked up.
Yeah, I'm not here to reprimand you, but...
You're right. Good men died there. Men that I knew. Such a shame.
Many people we knew died. There at Nabokov and later at Malashov.
That's a fair point.
And not a single one of them got so much as a single groschen.
So that's why you're doing this?
Hey, brother, you're talking to the ones who always get the short end of the stick.
That doesn't mean we won't support you, but you could make sure we finally get something out of it.
You
That's
see,
fair.
People always need to hope for a better tomorrow.
I understand you. So, grab your things and join the others in the Outer Bailey. We're not just going to hand them the silver now, are we?
Most certainly not, brother. I mean, Commander.
Good save. I love that sort of thing, though. Those two fellas, those are, as I've mentioned already, the two that were part of the initial raid on our camp, and then that came to Bojena's little hut in the woods and also threatened us again, and to come full circle, and now they're in my company. How great. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I gotta be generous with the dog, you know? Gotta be generous. Can't feed himself, I guess. All right, looks like the rest of my crew is out in the Outer Bailey. Let's go ahead and head the hell. Hit! Nice. All right, the crew gathers.
New crossbows from Sir Peter's armory. So take good care of them. If you run out of ammunition...
All right, who this? Hey, friends. All right, so this guy's going to be in charge of his own squadron. He was the initial guardian of the place.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it.
All right.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right.
All right, anything I can help you with? Can you teach me?
So you're in charge of the smithy here?
You are a blacksmith?
Sehr
good. We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress. So, if you know how to do it...
All right, so he wants us to sharpen those up, no problem. We can take a second or two and we'll...
Do you want to help us?
We'll do him a favor. It's 2 swords to sharpen. Look at how quick this is going to go. In fact, I might even do mine, too. Yeah, actually, I really got to do mine. And it's the best way to get the blood off. There we are. Done. Yeah, fun little task. Yeah, it's one of those things where I've said it every stream, but this game is so worth taking as long as you can and really exploring every nook and cranny. And I kind of hate that I'm burning through it, but it's also taken a long time to get here. You know, if I was streaming this every day, I think we would have done a lot more stuff along the way. But just little things like this. You know, you could just use a repair kit, repair them, but Sometimes it's good to really dive in and immerse yourself and just sharpen the thing. Sit at the stone and sharpen it up, you know?
That's one sharp blade.
Now, Chili, I can't tell, though. $194 a month for gutters. That seems a little high, or am I wrong? I've never priced out a gutter before. All right, so those are done.
I had a look at those swords.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. Danke.
Bitte. All right, task done. Now let's go see. Ah, yes, 20 lashes each. Holy crap! No way. That is super cool. No one can do better than Henry. Damn right. This is great. So Yannick of Skalitz and Yaroslav. If I recall correctly, I think Yannick.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed.
So this guy who's
The boy's
invisible right now.
almost a lord. I'm glad to
think-
see you again.
I'm fairly certain. Yeah, recruit old friends. Okay, so I think that this was the guard in Kingdom Come 1. In the tutorial, you go get the sword, the hand guard from him as he's guarding Skalitz Castle or Skalitz Keep, and that is so cool that they brought him all the way back, and then he survived.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
I don't know, it looks a little light.
him.
Zizka has made me a commander.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
Nice.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or
That's
that
fair.
madman,
That's
the
fair.
devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry.
Damn
that
right.
boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. He might even think he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't think you can ever command old friends without getting a little ribbing. Totally fair. Yeah, Yannick, that's awesome. All right, so we have gathered up our own little suicide squad. That's awesome. I love that. Sam, Kubienka, Yaroslav, Kozliek, Yannick, and Mikesh. That's awesome. All right, let's give him a chat.
All right, company. Everyone is here.
Kubienka's still hurting.
Commander, have you prepared a big speech for us?
All right. Wow, Henry, everything you're saying is just trust me and stick together. I like that. Bit close together.
You're in luck then. Stay by me during the battle, and nothing will happen to you.
It is true. I've seen Henry fight many times. We could not have a better commander.
Kubienka's a hype up man. I love
I
it.
hope I don't have to see
Hype
it with
man.
my own eyes.
Hype up man.
Come now. I'll be glad to see what kind of warrior our boy from Skalitz has become.
Fuck, Mikesh. Are you hearing this? He really thinks we'll make it through this alive.
Well, I'd love
What's
to
with the
believe that, my
doubt?
friend.
Hey,
What are
whoa
your
with the
orders,
doubt.
Henry?
So I do think the night watch is a good idea. Get your weapons ready and rest, which I feel like you could do that and get ready for the night watch. It's the middle of the day right now. Let's have them reinforced.
For now, the Praguers are just fortifying their positions. But that shouldn't comfort us. We'll be bolstering the night watch.
Seriously?
Shut the fuck up. Henry's word is law.
Thank you,
I'll go
Kubienka,
and
my
rest.
boy.
Once it's dark, I want to see you all on watch. I'll be checking on you personally.
All right, awesome. So I've finished my rounds. It looks like I have one more thing. What's that one more thing? What am I doing? Okay, great. Go and lie down once you finish doing the rounds of the castle. So, again, at this point, you could go around and there are a few extra tasks, a few extra quests kind of sprinkled throughout. But because there's a lot to do still, we are going to just go ahead and put Henry to sleep and keep on rocking this out. Thank you for that. But I got to say thanks to But actually, before we go to bed, we're gonna make a couple of potions. Because I ain't got anything on me. Naysayers, non-believers. Well, which is a little weird that Kozliak and Mikesh would doubt me so much when it's like I've literally. All right, bonk. That's the first one for Miss Marin tonight. All right, now it is. Okay, so it's going to be a water base. I'm trying to do. I want to try to do it from memory first. See if I can remember. And then obviously it's going to be marigold. It's been a while since the horny bonk. Yes, it has. Oh no. Oh whatever. All right, get your head together, David. We've got marigold out already. Yes, I need marigold. I need nettle. God dang it. There we go. Okay, now I believe we grind 2 marigold. I'm gonna boil 1 nettle. I believe I'm gonna boil that 2 turns. So I drop that, grind this. Put this down, pop it in the dish. By the time, and then I grab the plate. 3, 4, 5, boom. And actually, I think up. I think I shouldn't be boiling that, so that should be good. Then we'll go ahead and just pour it. Really, whatever level it ends up at is okay. But Henry level? Okay, strong, not bad. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Bowman, Bane. I really wish, I think they intentionally did this, but I really wish there was a potion that could fill you up, like a protein shake sort of thing. All right. Oh, that's Savior Schnapps, wrong one. Marigold, there we go. Water, handful, yep, 1 nettle, 2 marigold, and the nettle cauldron, boil twice. Okay, cool. So I did it all right. I think I just should have taken off the boil first. Yep, I got the rhythm now. All right, there it is. But I'm just gonna do this twice, just so I've got plenty to go around. Captain Henry has a sexy ring to it. It really does. Let's be honest. Henry's a sexy guy. Knows what he's doing. Got the level 30 charisma. Wow. 4, 5, up. Take this, dump it in here. This is a really nice alchemy bench. I also love the nice sharp stone. Beautiful. What? Oh. Probably because it's all dried herbs. Ah well, that's fine. We don't need to go crazy on that anyway. Just want to make sure it's all equipped now. Strong. Boom. Cool. All right, let's go to sleep, rest up. Have a nice easy go of everything.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What up, buddy?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company.
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
Not too bad. I've got great
command
people.
for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had
Couldn't
the soul
say
of
it
a
better
strategist.
myself.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Well, figure it out.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk.
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer.
Good. Good night. Thank you. Just gonna once again lay down on my comfiest... Oh. My comfiest plate mail. Later at night.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
What the hell is this? Were you drinking while you were on watch?
What else would I do? Just stare into the dark all night? Without Markvart, the Praggers are lost. But you'll keep watch for me now, right?
Wait, how am I that hungry
get
already?
going.
That's ridiculous. I dropped 55 points of hunger in sleeping for 3 hours. That's a little bit ridiculous. And let's go ahead. Oh, I should have had a Henry's Fox, actually. So let's go ahead and drink that instead. There we go. All right, Henry's Fox, strong cockerel. Why not? Just to really get jazzed up at night. All right, so it is the change of the watch. What the hell is that sound? Oh, okay. Oh, dang.
Fuck this! I'll hack it to ribbons! Now I'll shoot you an extra arse!
Surely making it work for yourself.
What is going on here?
What the hell? God, this is for by.
What happened here? All right, that was very strange. I don't quite know what was happening there, but it all worked out in the end.
Excuse me.
You guys really threw me off there. I don't really know what's happening now. All right. But how you doing, buddy?
Come here!
All right, let's go ahead and check up top first. I feel like this would be the most, or the least activity right now. Pretty chill.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound
Just casual
alarm.
murder, yeah. Yeah, right, Miss Marin? Yeah, they're sending the rogues. Little sneak attack.
Excuse me.
Alright, so Janusz and that gang is doing okay up top. Check out the guard of the main gate, outer bailey, and then the western palisade. Alright. Let's go main gate. God dang it. Alright, if I just wanted to get up top. Hey, Pebbles, how you doing, baby? You're beautiful. But that is some luxurious ass horsehair. That looks nice. Dude!
Wake up! Wake up!
What?
That actually worked.
What's going on? You're sleeping
That's
on
great.
Kurva.
Oh, that's
Shit.
great.
Christ, don't tell anyone. I won't fuck up again.
Careful.
Literally had to punch that guy in the mouth. That is hilarious. That is so good. Alright, let's see what's going on over on the west side.
My lord. What are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
To arms! To
Oh,
arms!
oh, damn.
We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Okay, okay. All right, so we got a little late night. Yes, they are sending in the rogues, Miss Marin. And I gotta get this ladder down. I got a whole little crew out here. Okay, okay. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, so that was a nice little discovery. See what happens when soldiers gamble? You're right, I should have given them the 20 lashes. Should have given the lashes. Ah, thank you, Mikesh. Oh, I want to get control of the gate, damn. All right, nice. Looks like everyone's taken care of. Sam's unconscious. Dude, seriously? Hopefully nobody's dead, though. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Whew, all right. I'm about to say, okay, so I've still got this little rabbit notification, but you're my guy. So
Now I'll show you.
Is there somebody else out there?
Now you're mine, you bastard.
All right, who are you yelling at there, Mikesh?
Now I'll show you.
They're all dead. That's all dead.
Now you're mine, you bastard.
Talking to these guys? Ooh, that's got a pretty good range on it, dang.
Now I'll show you.
Die, you wretch!
Alright, well, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe one of these guys is just unconscious or something like that.
Now you're mine, you bastard.
Or it's a bug. Could also be a bug. Oh.
Now I'll show you.
Alright, are you trapped down here? Ah, that's always annoying. I think I literally think it's those guys out there. Sick mud on them, right? Yeah. Alright, well, I unfortunately think we might have to...
Listen up! I want
there
to
we go.
double
Okay,
up
cool.
patrols on the palisade.
Nice.
There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them.
Good call.
Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls.
Oh.
The Praguers know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work.
Okay.
How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
Shalom, CLD. Welcome in, my friend. Wow, been a little while. Great to see ya. We are in the final act, the final moments of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We are in charge of a small squadron of men, and we are defending in a massive siege of Suchdol Castle. But welcome in. Holy crap. Good to see you, CLD. How you been? What you been up to? Hopefully everything's treating you wonderfully on your side of the world. And yeah, what a nice surprise seeing you pop on in. How nice is that? Great to have you here. Great group of real ones popping into the chat. Yeah, great to see you. Let me know how you've been. Let me know if you're playing anything fun right now, or what's been keeping you busy. The devil neglected his watch.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk. What else can you tell me about the attack?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Praguers. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
That's fair.
What do we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. It's good you had your men reinforce the night watch, but they need rest too. They can barely stand upright. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
All right, cool. So we did the right thing. All right, 10 days later, day 11 of the Siege of Suchdol. Been playing the last gen games, nothing new, but nothing new is really popping out to me. You know, it's been a great year. Okay, a couple of fun ones if you want something a little bit different. I'm currently playing Disco Elysium, and if you like a dark point-and-click adventure, this one is really interesting so far. Blueprints was a really fun puzzle game that I enjoyed quite a bit. Of course, the Oblivion remake is still out and able to have a lot of fun with.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver.
Yes. Oh man, we would all smell so bad.
Expecting them to move so fast.
Yeah, CLD. I've never played Disco before. This is my first playthrough, and Steam had it on sale for like $3. I was like, sold.
We need to do something about
this. It's interesting, that's for sure. Oh wow. Okay, nice.
Sure,
Lots of people
love
played
to
it.
get the
Very good.
silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle.
Ready or not.
We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
Fair.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite.
Right
We'll
on and meet
attack
them. Yeah.
What? But that would be suicide.
CLD, remind me what Ready or Not is.
Exactly are we going to attack?
I
They've
feel
made
like I've heard
themselves
about that,
nice
but I
and
can't
comfy
quite
in the
remember.
village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
By
I've
burning
chosen
it.
a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Praguers riled up, and in the meantime,
Yes.
we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I've got plot armor.
I'll do it.
Oh.
You look at that. Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle.
Oh, thank
Don't
God.
worry. Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing.
Wow,
I reckon
okay.
he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose three
I've
of
literally
your
beaten him
men
in
to
every
leave the
archery
fortress
contest.
with the
Just
devil.
saying.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
To the task.
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
All right.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
Yeah, CLD, I'm right there with you. I wish that this had the RDR2 hair growth simulator where it's like, and frankly, I think that it should anyway. I mean, and hey, Warhorse, you're doing great. I'm hoping that in any future games you produce, we'll be able to get that. But yeah, like, I think giving Henry a haircut when he actually needs it, and kind of, that was my favorite part with Arthur, having in RDR2, you wake up, you go do your morning chores, you drink your cup of coffee, you go to your thing, and you tighten up the look, keep it how you want. That was the best. Yeah, it's if games have learned from anything, it should be the fact that look at something like The Sims. We just want to live our lives, but in a more simple, fun way, but doing the same sort of things. It's, yeah, let me get a haircut, let me shave my face, but in a game with a character that's more handsome than I'll ever be. What are you doing in my room here? Get out of here, face. Fruit fly. Hey, Sam.
I'm listening.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer dry devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
I love this brotherhood that's formed. You know what, Sam? Yeah.
Move to the gate and get ready. And most importantly, break a leg.
Do not worry about me. I will wave to you up in the walls with some dead Praguer's head.
Sam's a freaking nut. I love it. Kubienka, you're going too. You're too.
I need someone. Well, fuck. Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just shanking your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns, if you want me to go. That is.
All right, you'll go. The others are waiting for you by the gate.
We'll kick their arses.
I mean, those two alone, I don't even need a third man, but we're gonna get one more person. So it could be Yannick, or no. Yeah, Yannick or Yaroslav.
What's going on?
I need men for a raid on the Praguer's trenches.
Aye. So I've heard. You're the leader of our band. Say the word, and I'll go.
Nice.
I'm still
Let's think about it. We're gonna figure out the third person here.
Orders?
I'm choosing men.
Ah.
But I haven't decided who.
All right, so Yaroslav is much more keen to go.
I'm sorry.
But I think I have one more person to ask, which should be here. Where the hell are you, by the way? Uncle Holba. Ah, nice. Goes the Mikesh. You guys look definitely armored up since last we spoke.
I'm listening.
Hey, I'd be quite interested to know if Kozlik really is your brother.
Now, how'd you figure that out?
I don't know. Maybe a few minor similarities?
Aye. Like he's the fool and always gets us into trouble. But if it was up to me, I would have strangled him with our shared umbilical cord. But I didn't want to make myself an only child.
Wait, that doesn't add up, does it?
What doesn't add up?
Well, isn't he older than you?
You see, he won't even let me enjoy that. That's just the way he...
Younger brothers can be cruel, eh?
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
You know, I don't even know.
You haven't had an easy life either, eh? I reckon you didn't know your father.
Nah, you're wrong there. I even knew both of them.
Oh, aye. Every time something goes wrong, it's the fault of younger brothers or bastards. The
That's
whole
true.
world is built upon this simple truth.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
I was looking for a whole. I was looking for a whole thing, guys. You know what? I don't want to split up the brothers, so I am going to send Yaroslav. He's keen to go. We go way back. He's a good guy.
I need an...
Like I said.
All right. In that case, get ready to attack.
I hope Lord Capon is at his best today.
Good luck.
Next round's on me. CLD asking a great question here. What do you think of generative AI being used in games? It's pretty sketchy right now, but I'm not entirely against it if performers and talent still get paid appropriately and consistently. That is the perfect scenario in my opinion. I think if I'm interpreting generative AI properly, where it's like you can have a more interactive world where your decisions really do affect things and the AI kind of forms the world around your decisions on a scale we've yet to embrace. And yes, as long as the talent is not being undercut by a program, and they're still getting paid appropriately and consistently, like you said, I love that was the second edition. Absolutely, anything that allows us to get closer to the Star Trek holodeck, I'm all about. I want to basically, I cannot wait for games to be as immersive as possible, and how much they're going to be able to modify to our decisions. And you know, you talk to somebody like Meg John Hall or or Aunt Jim, who plays games as if they are trying so hard to break it in half. Talk to DJ, who is the master of finding out every little qualm or issue in a game, and see how they play it. And I would love to see how a game modifies around their decision making. Would be incredible. I think voice actors that are used for voice models should actually get a percentage of sales. That way, if your voice is used for years after for new content, you'll still be getting paid 100%, kind of like a royalty sort of thing. Yes. Will you shut up? All right, let's interrogate this guy.
With the interrogation.
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. We go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
Yeah, I think weaknesses.
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside. Just remember, there's no time for mercy.
Probably true.
I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
My men are going out with you, so don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
Well, I'm glad we see eye to eye. Let's get to it then.
All right.
I'll save you.
This might get messy. I'm going to try not to, but we'll see what happens.
My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't...
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you.
Like, if you see this guy walking into your torture chamber, you know you're just... You are screwed.
Like that camp of yours in the village,
with the Jim Carrey haircut.
Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Oh, we could try to intimidate, kind of like that.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting
but
to
yeah,
talk.
CLD, I think those are both great ideas. Really, really like that.
You're right. Our main camp is in the village.
The dark and twisted scene where Henry the mass murderer has to squeeze someone with tongs.
Just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
It's a full circle moment for our character.
Details.
What? About what?
Where are your supplies? Siege engines. We'll figure that out at the end, I think. I think supplies.
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Yeah, that's fair.
We can't slow them down much that way.
All right. Ammo? Yeah.
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague.
I don't believe it. I don't believe you.
Brought here, so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but so the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Light that smithy up.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down, the situation has been dire. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and...
Oh, yeah, that smithy's got to go.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
It would be a pity for the smithy.
Good. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
And that's obviously... yes.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders.
If you didn't see last stream, Mark Fart Von Alice got an arrow right in the ribs.
Fuck off!
Hey, excuse me? Kinda want to hit you. Kinda want to hit you. Let's threaten him.
And I'd like to find that out today. I have a really big pair of tongs out back, and I think they'd help me speed things up.
Use them to crush your own balls.
Oh, fail.
You gutless fucker!
Well?
Come on. Let's see how tough you are.
I'm not a perfect man. Jesus.
Enough. I'll talk.
One punch and he's...
Markwart is alive, but wounded.
Very good.
Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiation.
I swear, this Von Berghoff is the slipperiest eel I've ever
We
seen.
have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant. Was hand in glove with Markwart and Von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
When did this become a sexy time simulator? Oh, Mega John Hall.
That's the limit. I hope the fellas run into
At the top of the stream.
Chop his froggy balls off.
How badly wounded is Von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good.
Nice.
The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Oh, he's screwed.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know?
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zizka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperone.
Oof. He ain't kidding either. All right, cool. So we got some great information out of that guy. We gotta burn that smithy to the ground. That's where they're making the ladders, the arrowheads, the cannonballs. So that should be the main focal point on this nighttime raid. What are you growling at? Oh, because you're also starving like all of us. All right, so actually, I want to try to find Janusz and see if I can get some food from him. Rations have got to be running a little slim. What time period that hasn't been in a game yet would you like to see? Damn, that's a great question, man. CLD, you're a top tier question asker. What time period that hasn't been in a game yet would you like to see? Actually, okay, so it has been, but what I've always wanted to see. So I've always been, I love, as I think any individual would, you know, the 300 Spartans, all of that. What an amazing time period. And I've always thought a really great RPG would be you start off, you play the whole life, and a very like realistic, gritty sort of RPG. You play a whole thing as I'm gonna go Big David just for a second. So I think it'd be really cool. So you start off as a 6-year-old, and then at 7 you go and so your tutorial of like learning controls, kind of like in Assassin's Creed with Ezio, you like learn your controls as you're born, and as you grow up in your childhood, you learn the controls of the game. And then at 7, you're introduced to the Ogoge, which is basically your training, and you have like a quarter of the game, I don't know, an eighth of the game, or 2/8 of the game, a quarter of the game, in this training montage leading up to the first time that you were like given your shield and your spear and given your own squire, and going through the entire training, gritty and hardcore of exactly like the start of Fallout 3, exactly. 300 roguelite with permadeath. The whole 300 strong army can die and doesn't come back. Oh, that's sick. But kind of like that, but more individual, where you are this person, you can customize your character, grow them through their lifespan, and then I'm surprised that nobody has done that yet, where it's like giving you that full experience of a Spartan's life and death in a really detailed, real way. Like, they've made Spartan games that are more like fantastical, and I've never understood why you wouldn't lean into the badassery of the real one. So while it has been done, I don't think it's been done the way that I wish it were. So that's definitely one. But I love the 300 roguelite with permadeath, where the whole 300 strong army can die and doesn't come back if you, that'd be intense. Tough part though is there's no good ending, because you're gonna die. All right, Janusz, I need some food.
Do you have any food for me?
Half the ration for each man. Here, friend.
Thanks, buddy.
Do you have any more food for me?
Sorry, we'll know when this shit ends.
All right, so rations are out. What did I get today? What did I get? I got some more bread. That's great. Got some cheese. That's pretty good too. And a dried apple. You know what? Oops. No, no! I actually drank a digestive potion, which is going to slowly decrease by how much? By 20. Everything I just ate, I'm pooping out now. Going to Persia with 50 troops left. Yeah. Well, and what's so great though is, I mean, you know, that's reload worthy. It'll be fine. I'm pretty certain in this scenario. My boy is not happy. Oh, sure, yeah. That'd be kind of cool. And welcome in, Kevin, by the way. Great to see you just sneaking on in. Love to see that. There are plenty of games made in the 90s, but a modern game set in the 90s would be cool. Totally. That would be, I like that. And it could, actually, you know, not exactly CLD's question, but I would love for somebody to remake Paperboy from way back in the day and keep it pretty much the same, but just upgrade the graphics, you know, make the gameplay a bit smoother and cleaner, and I would play the hell out of that. I would love a remake of Paperboy. Oh, it was so fun. I hate how upset you are, and there's nothing I can do, buddy. I don't have any. I have so little. Okay, but I'm getting distracted now. Tell Cape on the marksman. Okay, yes, so it is time for the night raid. So let's go tell Capon it is showtime. But Miss Marion, yeah, normally I would reload that, but every time you end like a chapter of this moment, you're gonna get hungry again anyway. I wish they remade Iron Brigade. I don't think I played Iron Brigade. But also that Ready Set Go, or Ready. What was the name of that one? You said. Ready or Not. Yeah, Ready or Not. That sounds super cool. The only Tom Clancy game I played was Vegas 2, and I was obsessed. It was so good. I was really, really impressed with that one. Yeah, it's all good.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. Hey! You aren't even close to ready. What are you going to shoot with? Bloody hell, Henry. Here.
Yeah, give me a bow.
Give me a bow.
Here you are. All right. Before we start,
Agreed.
So, the infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Praguers, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Now that's a sortie.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Praguers know what's happening.
Sounds good.
Yes.
From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple.
Seriously, right? Yes. Vegas 2 was the shit. Unlocking camos was so satisfying. You're so right.
Make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting. Get ready, men!
Now, just before this all gets going, yeah, Belfast during the Troubles or Dublin during the Civil War would be my picks. Great call, CLD. I think, yeah, the Dublin Civil War, that could be really cool. I think a really unexplored time, especially in video games throughout history. But Belfast during the Troubles, now that is one I like to think I'm familiar with, but I don't know if I'm familiar enough, but I think either of those sound absolutely phenomenal. Or a game as a bandit during the famine. There's literally games with bigger maps than Ireland. Damn. That would be really, really cool. Any game that kind of puts you behind the 8-ball and forces you into a much more difficult scenario, and like you're not the hero, you're just trying to survive in a world that's just constantly trying to kill you, but not in a survival essence. I don't know. I really love that. Yeah. See, I do keep thinking though of Kevin Anderson's a modern game set in the 90s would be super cool, but man, I gotta keep thinking, because yeah, what time has not been done enough or at all? That's such a great question. But I need to equip this bow. Yeah, I'd replace the best bow in the game with this crappy dogwood. And then I've got... Let's go ahead and put these long... Oh, great! Long-range arrows are already on. Perfect. All right, let's start shooting. Now, are those... I feel a little bad, but I think these are bad guys. Ah, there we go.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
All right, so... We got some men going down into these trenches, led by the devil, and they are going to,
I told you he had two left hands.
Come on, come on. Oh, oh, damn! But once we get enough leeway on these guys, the cavalry's gonna ride into town, hopefully burn down the smithy.
Look out! Enemy movement on the right! Take them out! Quick! Let them have it!
Come on, come on, come on. I really want to make... Oh, right in the... You get shot in the spine, doesn't even react. Come on, come on. There we go, there we go. Couple more.
You're not up to it.
Who has two left hand, Hans?
Yeah,
oh, yeah, right in the neck.
Shit your eyes out.
Nice. Yes, Crusades would be super cool. All right, those are our guys. Oh, no. I think we lost some men. What am I supposed to be doing? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, great. Okay, so they're just burning stuff. Dang, I think I lost... And there's the... Okay, so there's Dry Devil. I think Yaroslav died. Damn. That is so true.
Come on, then.
Look out over there!
That is so true, though. Crusades have kind of been relegated to top-down strategy games. Oh, what a shot! Damn. Neutralize the Pavicier.
Drew blood, yeah.
Come on, come on.
Good.
I'm just gonna shoot the guys standing behind it first. Then worry about the shields.
Let him have it.
You gotta say, it's pretty cool though to see actual combat like this, like actual techniques, lining up the shields, dropping them in the sand, crossbows in front, bowmen behind. That's a nice little dose of reality right there. Oh dang it, he just died.
Slice him up.
Oh come on, come on. Ah, dang it! Pulled it at the end.
It's on fire. Hey! Hey! Back to the castle!
They would never hear you. Like not a single. Oh, I guess the guy's down there. Okay, so. All right, there's Sam. There's Kubienka.
Quick!
Yeah. Dang it! I think Yaroslav's dead. That really sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, maybe not. Hey, I think he's there. Nice. We got Sam. We got Kubienka. Devil's good too. Hell yes. Any kind of Viking game would be great, but it's been done before. It has been done before.
Devil. Was it a success?
What?
But still, could be pretty cool.
Can't you smell the ash in the air?
Yeah.
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say
Oh.
you chose well.
Actually, yeah, I would love to see more indigenous
That's why they all
American
managed to come back alive. Give them my
representation. I think that'd be really, really cool if done the right way and like respectfully. What do you think will happen next? How did the battle go?
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always.
What? One of the Praguers?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praguers, but knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
What about a game where the pilgrims showed up first? That could be interesting. I would say that'd be a good, like, side-scrolling, dialogue-focused. Like, there was a game... Oh, what was that game called? It was set in World War II, and it had, like, a cartoony sort of thing. Oh, but it was... Or, like, a comic style. Oh, that's going to drive me nuts. Valiant Heart or something like that? I'll have to think about that. All right, what do you think will happen next?
Well, then. I'll go and report to Zizka.
Valiant Hearts, yes. I could picture that sort of thing, but as the pilgrims, could be an interesting way to do it.
For fuck's sake, what are you so chuffed about?
All right, nice job, everyone. Miss Marin, way to go, boys. Well said. Nicely done. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit that like button for two successful fens of the defenses of Suchdol. All right, let's go ahead and report to Zizka. See what he's got to say. Yo. I'd like to have a zombie game based off of the Kingdom series on Netflix. Kingdom is the Viking one, isn't it? Because that could be pretty badass. I wish more than anything that Rockstar was smart enough to incorporate Undead Nightmare into Red Dead 2 as well, because that was, I would say, inarguably one of the best parts about Red Dead 1. All right.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let
Oh,
them
the
have
shark
that silver.
card, boy.
We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information.
You're damn right.
As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked.
Great.
That injury taking care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
All right, let's get some sleep and see what tomorrow has in store for the defenders. How you doing, bud? You all right?
It's over.
For now. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed
12.
up with this. I don't want to send anyone else to their death. But maybe it'll be me who dies. Kurva! Zizka never should have put us in charge.
Oh, it was the Feudal Japan zombie show. Underrated AF. Wow, dang. I had no idea that's what Kingdom was. Interesting.
You did all you could.
It's just that simple, is it? Sorry.
Yes.
I know you mean well, but I'm just not in the mood to talk about it. I'd get drunk if I could, but we don't even have enough booze.
Pull your shit together, cons. We're gonna get through this. All right, rest up, Henry. Day 25 of the Siege of Suchdol. Oh, and this guy's just rude, sitting there just chowing down. Oh my God. Just a mass grave. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's looking skinny.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish.
It's so good.
Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
If you're ever in a survival situation, don't eat poop. For whoever needs to hear it. Whomever, in fact. The irony seems to be lost on the GTA Online community as the biggest tier of microtransactions is a whale card, and the promo art for said whale card is the balding fat guy with no teeth. That is hilarious. Looks like Mutt's back on the menu, boys. Nobody touched my dog. It's supposed to arrive alive and unspoiled. Thank you, John Hall. All right, Yannick, how you doing, bud?
Do you know where to get some food?
You're hungry, eh? The last time I was this hungry was when there was a famine in our region years ago. That time, I didn't eat for nearly a week. And do you know who eventually fed me?
Who?
Old Kunesh. No,
wow,
he wasn't old back then. You wouldn't expect that of him, would you?
I only knew him as a bitter old grump.
Ah, yes. When his wife left him, he got pretty bitter. But enough reminiscing.
What about his legs? They are not for eating. Please be Yaroslav.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you...
I just love that little mention of, oh, the cook is just bawling.
I could get some food.
All right, well, she's just bawling. I mean, we could definitely, like, chew the skin, right? Just a giant mountain of poop. Anything in the hen house? Nothing. Oh, I'm even getting a blurry vision. Damn, I am straight up, like... Look at this. Look at the symbol by my health bar. I've got the death spoon and fork. How long before we eating people? I'm just saying, like, there's got to be one or two people we could slice a bit off of.
Do you know where to get some food?
Is it that bad, eh? Yesterday I saw the cook plucking the last chicken. I'm afraid all we can do now is pluck the feathers from the arrows the Praguers are sending us.
8 p.m.
Oof. Damn aching legs.
Oh, yeah. We gotta wait till 8. It's the proper time. Once sundown hits, it's more polite to start eating people then. Let's see. So I think A is Hans. Okay, so let's go find out what the B marker is.
Everything's gone.
Miss Marin needs to step away because apparently the conversation isn't to her liking. Talking about eating people and poop. I don't know what the. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We'll change the subject.
Do you want to hear the truth, or what I tell the troops?
That would help.
Give it to me straight. Otherwise, I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls. They'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
I did notice.
The main thing is not to give up. All those good men would have died for nothing.
You're right. We have to trust that Yobs won't let us down.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you...
All right. So this whole siege, we are just waiting and waiting for Yops to hopefully show up. Bringing an army behind him, which was the whole plan. He left a long time ago. Sieges required difficult choices, yes indeed. All those good men would have died for nothing.
I'm starving, Janosch. For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want. Even friend.
We're friends.
I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Wow. Okay,
Hey,
so...
come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around.
You watch your mouth.
Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to do it?
I'll kill you.
Mutt will still come in handy for us. Or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchmen had Mutt with them...
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast find his own food or I'll wring his fucking neck.
Oh boy. Long... Hunger really turns people. Yes, it does. And a fella named Dry Devil who looks and sounds like that, I would not take my eyes off my dog. I'll tell you that much. All right. So, bring cape on somebody. Well, sorry, buddy, but these... Oh my god, this is sad. And it just, I mean, there are so many stories about how this is how sieges were won. You just starve out your target, cut off their supply lines, and that's all there is to it.
Chicken, fish, rice, millet, anything you can imagine. But do you know what I would really like to have right now? Yogurt.
What's that?
Yogurt. Thick sour milk, nice and cold with honey. There's nothing better in the heat of Mali.
Milk with honey. Oh, yuck. That make me shit like a rabbit.
It wouldn't. Classy. All right, gents, we're getting down there.
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think about is stuffing their guts.
Oh, absolutely right with the honey and yogurt. Delicious.
I can believe it. I'm so hungry I could eat nails.
Get a hold of yourselves, men. Our Lord spent 40 days fasting in the desert. I don't recall him whinging.
I would rather the desert over hunger, Godwin. Believe me.
Oh, that's right. You know the desert well.
And more importantly, what are the women like?
Put a granola on there.
Schmonzes.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girls?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
Dude's literally got his whole head wrapped up, but I get it.
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the waist up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Godwin.
Ada
And Godwin was just given...
would have liked to go there for certain.
Yeah, he would have.
We will have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
Keep the hope alive, Godwin. That's exactly this man.
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled racks, but this? Never.
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup from shoes.
Shoes?
And how did it taste?
Like feet?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of.
Sacra. That's not a bad idea.
Wait, you can't be serious.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I wouldn't recommend it. But perhaps shoes made of a fine leather.
Oh my god.
Maybe
CLD. Mutt wasn't around my playthrough, so I just ate some random dog.
Is it food or flesh you lust after?
That does make it a lot
She
easier.
might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Yes.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I saw her wearing an old pair.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes and hid them away.
All right. Well, totally normal quest. We'd have to go... Gotta go steal some shoes from Captain's wife to cook them and eat her shoes. A totally normal quest line in a totally normal game. Is this the church? No. Dang it, where the hell am I? Well, where am I supposed to go for this? What am I looking for? Yeah, I was just there.
I apologize.
Yeah, that's the crappy part, Miss Marin. So Sigismund, who came to town and kind of laid down the law, why is it telling me that? Okay, maybe her room is next to mine. So basically he through force and persuasion and silver got all the surrounding people to pretty much work for him and fight for him. And so Jobst is will this shoe have a tongue? Exactly. Yes, it will, George. Which, welcome in. It was great to party with you. Good to see you, my friend. Yes, it will definitely have a tongue, which will hopefully add to the flavor profile. I actually just had some lengua tacos today, and they were incredible. Some of the best lengua tacos I've ever had. Tongue, if you're not familiar, and they are delicious. I feel a bit bad. I'm getting a whiskey burger from Red Robin here soon while watching a bunch of soldiers starve. All right, where am I going with this? D is my marker. Where am I going? Ah, nice. There you go, bud. Cook these shoes.
I got those shoes.
But welcome in, George. How are you tonight? Hopefully you're doing very well. Wonderful to see you. Send out riders, my lord. You must call for aid. Where is Gondor with the wistful fellow?
I am doing it more out of boredom than hunger.
So many Lord of the Rings quotes tonight. I can't help myself.
Let us make some shoe broth.
I mean, what else are you gonna do? Oh my God, 18 on my nourishment. Oh.
I will leave the testing to you.
I think I'll leave it up to Lord Capon.
Here, you can do it.
He's the one who forced me to find something to eat.
May his lordship enjoy my soup.
Oh boy. All right, so we passed the buck, and we're gonna go ahead and let Capon try some of the delicious, nourishing shoe soup.
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel a little bad about this one.
What the fuck is this? It stinks like boiled farts.
That's no way to speak about a lady. Oh, yeah, we'll just be vague.
Broth from, well, lambskin.
Fuck. I hope this'll end soon.
Shoe soup.
Otherwise, I'll eat my own shoes next.
I don't know why, but I feel like shoe soup sounds like a good band name.
Yes.
Well, give it to me. Zhishka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. But first, let's eat.
Chow time. All right, so we've eaten our nourishment. Now we have to mourn a lot of fallen. A lot of them. Yeah, that tracks. Get Rate on the phone. Get Rate on the phone. Well, and so that's the whole thing. Is Jobst is out there trying to gather allies to hopefully come and save us. Potentially, he's also kind of a snaky guy, so he might just be out there working against us. Real soul food. Wow, it was right there. Nicely done, Chili.
Say something, Father.
We thank you, Lord, for our daily shoe. Right? Imagine being starving and having to do some physical labor as digging into the earth for graves. And just one giant mass grave, like, oh. Oh, I think I'm Godwin now. Yeah, we gotta give it up for soul food.
Some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin. As you all know, the faithful must be buried in consecrated ground. But do we have consecrated ground? We do not. A priest should give last rites to the dying. Say a requiem mass. But these poor souls will have none of these things.
Father?
And why should they? Do you think you need a priest for God to hear you? You don't. They are Simonists. They take money for baptism, for confession, for communion bread, for holy oils, for funerals too, even. You can't so much as set foot in a church without opening your purse. Do you think God only speaks Latin, and you need a priest to commune with him? Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into his heavenly abode because they are not buried by a church? Nonsense. The law of God is above the law of the church. And thus, let us bury them and pray for them by ourselves. God will hear you.
Powerful. Oh, crap. Here we go. We can have one nice thing.
Murder's coming! Get ready!
All right, here we go.
They're coming from this side too. We need reinforcements.
Okay, so we're surrounded.
Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders. We'll defend this side.
All right. It's almost like we're under a siege or something. All right, let's go kill stuff. So the shoe soup has made you all strong and not hungry anymore. Good call. Thank you, George. I feel like it really tied everything together. All right. Oh. Damn, that is a tall... Oh, my God. Okay, there it is.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
There we go.
You won't get me. You
Hey. Nice job, Capon. Way to start knocking down those ladders. See, that shoe soup is doing wonders. Oh, my God.
We'll kick your asses.
Boom, and you're done. Nice. Get out of my way. Come on. Nice. Oh, right into another. Come on. Oh, yeah, Henry. Oh, baby. The hammer hilt. That guy didn't stand a chance. That was awesome. One last meat grinder. We'll see. There might be a couple more along the way. Oh my God.
No, you don't.
And come on.
Get him.
Well, I like that. I really like that I don't have to do all of it. I can just fight, and other people are taking care of the ladders. That's great.
Take that fucker out, damn it. Oh, you don't. Know what you're made of.
Come on, come on. I'm about to get the attack from the back. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle, and I didn't want to be in the middle. All right. Just got a little overzealous. I was hacking and slashing. Wasn't doing very good. God damn it, the whole thing again? Alright, whatever. I wonder if I can get a better angle on it. Nope, can't. Ooh, actually, maybe. Nope. Oh, maybe. Can I? Nope, can't. Alright, totally wrong way. If only you had the meat. If only, George, if only. Yeah, could you back off, you prick? Come on. It's just the kidney stab.
Bad lad!
Correct, we do not want to be seeing red at all. Okay, so they have apparently killed everyone else on the walls with me, so now it's my turn to just, you know what? I'm tired of this not winning thing. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill all of you. I think that'll be my best bet. Just to kill all.
Hey, get it!
I don't think he's in. Wow, okay, so half the squad just standing back there just watching. I am backed into a corner. Oof. You know, if there was like another person up here, that'd be cool. Oh my God! It's the damn hammers. All right, come on. I don't think they realize that I'm on a time crunch here.
No shot.
Nice, Henry.
Show you.
Oh no. Actually, I just put my sword away. That's not exactly great.
I wounded so much on me.
Come on. Damn it! Damn it! No, 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 no! Watch the person to your left. Or was it the one to your right? Thank you, George, for the insight. Yeah, at least it's two at a time. It was very kung fu combat. God damn, what is happening here? And hey, Von Fink, welcome in, buddy. Great to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm just over here getting my ass kicked in the final act of Kingdom Come Deliverance. All right, let's do this thing. Welcome in. How are you? It's always great to see you. All right, well, there's one at least. Now, if everyone could just learn to fight.
Too slow.
So I gotta knock down these ladders.
Fuck yourself.
Damn it. Oh my God.
Show what you're made of.
I feel like I'm missing something. Like, what is going on here? Yeah, I'm literally getting killed while I'm doing the ladders, which is totally understandable. All right, we got 3 out of 4 at least. The health potion in me.
No, you don't!
But yeah, Von Frank, it's great to see you. Hopefully you've been having a great weekend or a great day. Enjoying a more peaceful afternoon than our Henry here. Right, do we have one more left? Oh, there we go. All right, there's just a... Okay, got it. Whew. That was intense. Man, what are times the charm?
You! Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go!
It's always the Henry. Henry's the gopher. Henry is the gopher. All right. First things first. Oh, that was... Oh, shit. Oh, I love that. All right, before I go anywhere, I'm drinking a potion. There we go. Go Henry, indeed. Henry loves the support. I'm right in the middle of a little combat. Pardon me, fellas. Gotta just push this ladder down, and I'm just gonna go ahead and get out of the way. Okay, shoot him. There we go. There we go. All right, now we're cooking. It's been a hot minute. It has been. Yes, absolutely. I think I was just thinking the same thing. I missed seeing you popping in the chat, but hey, we all got lives. We're all busy. I just appreciate you being here now. That's all that matters, my friend. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, the gardening takes over the summer months. That's what it's there for.
That's it. Epis.
All right, so now I think I'm supposed to be. I think I'm supposed to be. Yeah, I'm a little bow guy. Yeah, Henry had thousands of flowers on him. I think I could probably have turned some sort of like a. Well, what about just like a giant marigold decoction batch? I mean, I'm the best alchemist to have ever touched an alchemy bench. You think Henry could come up with something that would feed people? Let's go with piercing arrow. Yes, please. Something I can smell something delicious cooking in my house. Damn. But yeah, absolutely, as Ms. Marin points out, Von Fink, this is going to be the last stream for a little while. We are 1 week from moving, and I'm not totally sure how the scenario is going to play out after that. So we're celebrating tonight with the conclusion, if I can get through the whole thing, of Kingdom Come. And then it'll be a little bit of a hiatus between the next go around, but I also really want to focus back on getting some videos pumped out outside of just live streaming and get some fun stuff. So it might be a little bit longer than we're anticipating, but you know me, I can't stay away. And if all of a sudden State of Decay 3 drops, you know I'm driving right back in. So stay tuned, stay apprised. What am I smelling? It smells so good. Garlic, onion, maybe. Now, I'm not sure if this is what I should be doing right now, but it's always so satisfying just to pick people off from the towers. Let's see if I can get some arrows from anybody.
Hey, I need a hand here.
Yeah, what do you need? Ah, okay, very good. That's it. Kubiaka, get up, dude. Embarrassing me in front of my friends. All right, black arrow, piercing arrow, that'll be the one.
Hey, I need a hand here.
Okay, I'm guessing Sam saying that is... All right, I'm a little confused on what I'm supposed to be doing right now. What's going on? Eliminate the enemies of the tower and on the wall. Oh, okay, so I should... Gotcha. Okay, so I need to open up the entrance. Oh, you're not an ally. Shut up. Beautiful. Oh, I love that one. All right, where? Open up the entrance. Okay, I definitely messed something up, I think. Or I nailed it. I might have nailed it.
They're falling back.
All right. Whew.
Oh, this reminds me of Kuttenburg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, what's crazy is that's like a year ago.
Now the boot's on the other foot.
Or something like that. It's not a long time. Actually, not even a year. This is like maybe 6 months.
Raise the drawbridge!
Oh no. Oh, nice. Thank you, Von Fink. Nice chill stream to watch while playing Roadcraft. I've been listening to streams on Tuesdays while at work. Definitely good luck with the big move. It is never fun. I sincerely. Oh, thank you very much, Von Fink. I appreciate all that. This poor guy. God damn, that sucks. But yeah, thank you so much, and I'm glad that you're enjoying it in your time. And what is Roadcraft? I don't think I've heard of that.
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Well, crap. All right, so we have lost ground, and we are now sequestered to the castle.
Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
And this is why Zizka's the best. Never gives up, never backs down. Yes, Miss Marin, absolutely. In regards to the move, exciting, but exhausting. Every day is very tiring.
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Praguers.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch.
Thanks to me.
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard. And that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
That's fair.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Praguer's army, steal a horse, then deliver it.
I wonder who that'll be.
Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
I love Samuel. What a dude.
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well,
your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage.
Unlike me and some other guy.
Blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
All right.
Henry, come here for a moment.
It's a new game by the makers of Mudrunner, and okay, I had a feeling it was in that vein of Mudrunner and Snowrunner. It's a chill, heavy equipment game, multiplayer and cross-platform. Nice. I work with a guy who loves both Mud and Snowrunner. and highly recommends them. So I might have to check those out at some point.
To Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife. But neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that.
Totally
Even
fair.
though we're all a bunch of whoresons in the Devil's Wolf Pack, we're all she has in life now. And now she fears she'll lose everything again.
Aye. It would.
So, I will do everything in my powers to hold the fortress. But the most important job now is yours. So, give it your all.
You can count on me. What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life. Like Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it.
I better go now.
All right.
Thanks.
Oof, yeah, Catherine's had a pretty rough go of it. All right, well, first things first. Oh, even the wine's empty. Man, details, details, details. All right, so L, say goodbye to Catherine, say goodbye to Capon, and finish what you need, and then meet on the ramparts. All right, so let's go say goodbye to... let's say goodbye to... I will say goodbye to Capon. He's right here.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you.
Maybe.
You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
It's really because I'm the main character, Hans. But it's okay.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps.
Kind of wish I had a different beard for this
Still
moment.
a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
Lord Almighty.
All right, that's taken care of. Now, I apologize if I'm kind of cooking through some of this dialogue. Yeah, we're under an hour already somehow, and I think we can squeeze it in. Love the bromance, absolutely. And actually, I think that moment right there, if you were to have followed the like the more love-focused storyline, if you wanted to romance Hans, I feel like that right there is where it would culminate. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's where that would have ended up. Blessings. All right, you know what? I'm very tired of hearing my armor clanking, so I think I'm going to swap into my stealth gear and get my torch out because I hate navigating this castle. Ah, there we go. There we go. All right, let's just say goodbye to Catherine. Hey, Mutt. I love you, buddy. Sorry I can't feed you. You two are still kicking. Love to see it. Oh boy.
I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
Sam and I.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks.
Well, someone has to do it.
Someone has to do it?
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not...
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I'm trying. I know about your family. I just feel like that's place, but a nice little kiss.
I just wanted to tell you, I know how you feel.
How could you know that?
I've also lost everything. I've been left all alone.
How do you know? Who told you?
Does it really matter?
Nothing matters anymore.
Come now. There are things that still matter.
I've already lost everything once.
I won't die. I'll bring help, and then we'll all enjoy Sigismund's silver. I promise.
You madman.
That's Henry.
But if you don't keep your promise, I'll find you in hell and kill you.
That sounds like a
Yeah, I
plan.
think so too, Miss Marin. She definitely does care for Henry. And how could you not? I mean, come on. Look at this guy. How do you not love him? All right. We have said our goodbyes. It is time for Sam and I to depart. Henry, our hero. Stud. All right. And here we wait, my friends. Here we wait.
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too.
That's so good. Right? This shit is getting good, says Miss Marin. And that's the thing is...
Take care of yourselves.
Yeah.
Don't waste any time.
It is so good, and I highly advise everyone to play this game. And as I've said 1,000 times, take your time and explore every nook and cranny. But yeah, the story is so good. But I think they really do nail the final act. I mean, it's tough to do. Ugh, I hate that feeling. Let me just learn how to belay in the middle Yep, no problem. Nice and easy. Yep. In my burger boots. Yes. All right, there we go. Easy peasy. Keep it moving there, Henry.
Hey, Sam.
Sam, what the hell, man? We literally had a plan.
Where the fuck is he?
It's the two of us.
Fuck.
What are you doing? Oh, yeah, I think my stomach growl is going to give me away more than anything. All right. Ooh, you know what? Fly this right there. Boom. Find out where Sam is, find a horse, and get help. All right. Also, I want to make sure I have a dagger equipped, because I'm definitely going to need a dagger. All right, so here's the camp. That guy walking away from me. Ooh, I wonder if I've got any Nighthawk. Dang, I do not. That's okay. That's okay. I don't need it. I would just like it. All right, a couple of soldiers there. A couple more right there. Okay, so we are surrounded. But yeah, Miss Marin, absolutely. Once you leave, it's like, I would go get food right away, but we'll see what we can do. Real quick, just want to make sure we got our skills up. Bleeding Shadow, Natural Camouflage, Dirty I Am, Smelly I Am. Do Escape Artist. And House Shot first. Boom. Okay. I probably shouldn't sneak through the front of camp, so I will sneak around a different way. Oop. Damn. Okay. Guys ain't doing too good. Are they drunk? Ooh, bacon. You brought it on yourselves, fellas. And frankly, I need the bonuses. Oh. Oh, well, that didn't last long. Okay. Just wanted to get a little bit of food, guys. That's all I wanted. Speaking of which, let's feed Henry. Bacon gives us 21. Oh, man, that would be pretty tough to digest right now. Dried sausage and a big old slab of fatty bacon. That would run right through you. Ooh, a little sweet pancake, though, and some moonshine. Wash it all down. I just want to pick this guy up, though. Get him out of the way. There we go. All right, I don't know if that'll change anything. Oh, wait a second. Actually, as I think about it, what if I were to do this? Instead of sneaking around the whole time, pop on the bassinet, or what? Instead of sneaking around, what if, let's see, you're naked, you're not.
I shouldn't stand out too.
Yeah, okay. I'm in their camp, so why not pop on their colors? Which should allow me to walk around freely now, I think, right? Let's test it out.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Me? Well, I'm simply just trying to find my torch, good sir. That better? Okay. Worked like a charm. Alright, so let's track Sam down, right? I think that's my... Find a horse and get help, find out where Sam is. Okay. This poor Pebbles is... Oh, damn. Okay, so this is a whole ass camp. Little back alley, nothing there. Take all their food. Seriously, right? That's a... Well, so... The mission here is, unfortunately, I'm not going back to the castle. Sam and I are supposed to go from here, find a horse, and go find Jobst. And, sorry. We're good. We're chilling. It's all good. All good, baby. He fell through the door. Good move. Oh, yes, exactly. Yes, thank you, George. I just know that if I leave that dead body there, that's going to be the one that I get caught on. But yeah, I would take all of this, I would take all their food if I was going back to the castle for sure. Stop whistling. Oh yeah, look at all these stores organized and clean. Oh, incredible. Alright, so... And you left Mutt at the castle with the starving people. Oh god, I didn't even think about that. Oh no. Okay, what's all this?
My humble respects.
And to you, what's
You can't be here.
Okay. Hey, whoa,
That's
easy.
it.
Okay, so something important is in there. Something very important. Okay, so they're both blocking me from either side. Mutt was dealt with the moment Henry hit the other side. Oh, it's terrible. Mutt's fine.
What the?
God damn it. Okay, you know what? Screw this. How about I get Redneck's bow, I get some poisoned arrows, and you know what? I don't quite know why that horn just went off, but there we go. It's gonna come with me there, buddy. Just in case. Gotta be thorough after all. Oh, I think somebody's looking for me. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Just a little cleanup. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Nobody look. Nobody be bothered. Alright, we've made it into the inner sanctum. I am trespassing. Oop. We got guards talking up there. Come on, man, go investigate the stone. You know you're curious.
Huh?
There we go.
I must be mad. Huh.
And you're dead. Beautiful. Henry is just a one-man wrecking machine. I absolutely love it. And John, I hate that you are absolutely right, though. I mean, like, they would not have waited a single second to eat mutt. All right. Samuel? Oh, nope, just a... Oh. They are tender, they are tasty, they are nice. There's only one way to eat a brace of conies. Ooh, a little very hard lock. All right, let's see what we got. We don't know what happened to Mud. Jerks. Now, what do we have here?
Where have you been? Pour me some wine.
Who this is? Yeah, Von Aulitz himself.
You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me.
Good read. Very good read.
Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good.
No, he's not doing well at all, this man. No, he's and he's also aware of it.
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those Those were
my parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you?
Well, luckily they all have very similar NPC faces, so it does make it a little bit easier, but... War never changes. Oh.
I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother?
Man's got a point.
But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
So as Miss Marin says, not him winning me over. He's one of my favorite characters. He's a great character to hate, but also Von Aulitz is a very interesting and really badass character overall. So it is tough not to be a little swayed by him in these waning moments.
Are you afraid?
Start with the toes.
Every day when we pray, we say to God, "Thy kingdom come."
What's the name of the game?
And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret
Whatever do you mean?
at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
Sigismund will never be king.
You do not know him, lad. One day he will be remembered as an excellent king. You will see.
No, I won't.
I love just hearing the guards whistling
Because he won't
idly
be king.
out in the yard.
Who will be, then? Wenceslas? Wenceslas the idol. A whoremonger and a drunk who does to this country what he did to his wife.
What did he do to his wife?
He had her torn apart by dogs.
See, luckily, our Henry is a learned Henry.
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bitter.
You know a lot for a blacksmith.
Bonk, number 2 of the night. Good job, Chili. Way to be on it.
Why did Venceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? With the same dog.
Because everyone loves their dogs.
I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Venceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood.
Which is a tough sell. Tough to start killing the people and then have them love
like Jobst, prophet.
I'm sure you could talk all night about traitors, but I don't have time for this horse shit.
That is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity.
I don't know if you heard that. You can actually hear somebody found the dead guard outside. Okay, so we come to a difficult decision because on the face of it, killing Von Owlets like a dog might be the most appealing option. I would argue against that. The whole theme of this game seems to be letting go of revenge. We could give him a dignified death, or we let him live, because he's not going to live until morning, and that might be the most... To let him live would be the most punishing of all the choices, because then he wants to die heroically. He wants to die as a fighter. He wants to die on his terms in whatever they're given to him. Whereas right now, if we walk out and we let him live, he's going to be dead by morning, and we get his eyes. I feel... I'm not surprised at all, Chili, and I admire your constance. Deny him the death he wants, and that's what I'm thinking. So, Chili, if there was an option, get his eyes. We would take it and we would run with that. But I think we deny him his death that he's demanding of us in his final hours, and as he made us suffer, we'll let him live in his final moments, punished by the fact that we rose above. Oh! I'm really sorry. Oh, man. No. I can't believe that happened. I was choosing select and I hit the button and it went up one more time. I accidentally tapped W and I chose kill him like a dog, which is the last thing I wanted to do. Oh, I did not want to do that. Oh, that is just garbage. I just have to see where the... Oh, that just pisses me off. Find a horse and get it. I don't even know where this autosave is. Oh my god. Commit. That is so annoying. Oh. Oh. Damn. Straight up through the neck. That was brutal. Close enough to the eyes, and game saved. So just to see if there's any redemption at all. So that's right after. So since we have a save, I just want to see if this is right at the base of the wall. Nah, we don't have the time to go back. That really makes me mad. Whatever. Whatever.
Now you're gonna die!
Are you mad? You
Take that fucker out, damn it! Show your stuff!
Yeah, it is what it is. So, yeah. I'm just mad now. I'm just mad. I am mad. That's a bummer. It's just, it's so dumb because I'm just gonna run to him. I'm just gonna do it real quick because that just pisses me off. I literally had the section, what I wanted to choose. It was poetic. It was great. That's so dumb. But I admire all of the bloodthirsty hellhounds in the chat that are just demanding the blood. Oh, y'all are just too good. You're too good. Absolutely kill me.
Huh?
Must have been the wind. Yeah, the Mega John Hall and Chili Santa team up is a level of crazy in the best kind of way that you just can't mess with. That's hilarious.
To ribbons.
Shut up. Oh, okay. Well, so this might take a little bit longer than 5 minutes because I just screwed the whole thing.
Shouldn't stand out too much in the proud colors.
Oh,
Show your stuff.
Oh, I love those kills. Okay, easy peasy, and the bodies are hidden up here. So there we go. Milanese, no. Praguer.
I need something to eat.
Oh, this is all with my lighter armor too. Nice. All right, let's get some grub real quick for old Henry. Brutal, just like you planned. Oh, I ate some of these walnuts. Absolutely. God damn it! I drank another digestive potion.
A bit peckish.
I am. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm getting really frustrated with myself. Oh my god. Okay. I literally drank a digestive potion. When I'm already starving to death. That is just hilarious. Just cut the last 20 minutes from the stream. Well, and like I said, we're gonna probably go a little long tonight, so I hope nobody minds. We're probably gonna have a little bit more to go through, because we are getting down there. We are close enough where I can't do another stream of it. Oh. Do you all hear that? That sounds like a Frenchman.
Why are you here?
That's Brabant.
Did you get hungry in that fort of yours?
Pull yourself together.
Did enemies hurt out of hunger?
Oh!
So you had to go and steal from le Chevalier Brabant? Mon Dieu, quel mauvais...
Excuse me. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Come here, bitch.
My head!
Oh, is it? Yeah?
You won't get me. Merde, I surrender. You won, enough.
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Yeah, for real.
Wait. We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
Hell yeah.
No, wait. Bon sang. You would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege.
Shut. This guy's just all talk all the
Who
time.
would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, his wound is infected.
Okay, we already know what's going to happen with Von
Le noble
Aulitz.
chevalier d'Arezzo. Le baron Vauclin Brabant. Meaning me.
How about fuck you and your deal?
You dirty double-crossing bastard. How the hell did none of us notice this whole time?
That is not true. Devil never trusted him, and I had my suspicions as well. But I never told anyone, unfortunately.
Oh, come now, mon ami. Did you forget I was helping you the whole time?
Were you?
What? Helping us? I saved your fucking life.
I beg to differ. I was not sentenced to death. Only a hostage. You saved me from prison, and I helped you with your plan against Sigismund.
Made French
Only
bread.
so you
Seriously.
could steal the silver, you fucker!
The plan worked! Sigismund is gone! With my help!
With your help? With your fucking help! Adder is gone because of your help, you fucking bastard!
What? Is that what this is about? One nameless mercenary! You could not
just said
even
his name.
understand him!
I understood him more than you and your French gibberish.
All right. I did not know he means so much to you. Nevertheless, we cannot take it back now.
You only care about the silver.
Does the reason matter? What is important is the result.
How so?
You let me go, and I will make sure they let both of you go as well.
What's stopping you from having us killed as soon as I let you go?
The silver?
Kill him. Kill that rat now.
Wait, do not be hasty. I need some... I will let you go so you can bring me the silver. And I do not want all of it. We can split it.
I said kill him already.
Fine, then. Kill me, if you do not trust me.
And why would I do that?
Truly? You think it is not obvious why you left the fort? Because you had to.
I told you. Slit that fucker's throat before he poisons your mind.
Well then, what is your decision?
Well, chat, I love that you've already made up your mind, it looks like. But I give us this final moment to decide. I have my thoughts, but I want to make sure we're all in agreement. Miss Marin saying, no, don't trust him. Chili Santa made French bread. Escar got his ass. Nicely done. Just phenomenal. What do y'all think? Yes. To kill or not to kill, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to stab this guy in the neck. I'm going to give it 10 more seconds, because I know we're on a 10-second delay, so when I say something, I have to remember that I have to let you all hear it and think about it. Let me know. Yeah, we're getting down there. I want to say, I think I could probably get this done. I think we could probably get there at about 9:30 is probably what I'm assuming. So we got about 45 minutes left, just as we're thinking about what we're going to do. And you know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to kill him.
Kill you.
Yep.
But shut your mouth.
And I hated that guy from the first time we met. Absolutely couldn't stand him. Idiot. This is war. He will betray you. Absolutely. He will betray you again. Miss Marin, you are dead on.
Fuck, son. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra.
I've had a tough evening, Henry.
All right, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
No. Just go. I would just slow you down.
I'm not leaving you here.
You cannot drag me. They are after you.
But
even if we found the horses, I cannot ride. I cannot even sit up.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Žižka, Capon. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Did you see any horses along the way?
I wish I could help. I have no idea where they are.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Žižka would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
I'm gonna go, but if you think I'm not coming back for your ass, you're crazy. So I'll be right back. Oh, I wish I should be able to close that door. I'm wearing Prague colors still, alright. Hey, don't mind me. Hey guys, hey. Everything's normal. All good here. Alright, so now I gotta sprint to find...
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. Just gotta find... Oh wait, no, that's right, I had to kill those guys to get up into Von Aulitz's tent. I just can't, whatever, it passes in the past, but I just can't believe that happened with the, Oh, attaboy, smooth as eggs, hell yeah. Send you over that way. Come on. Come on. That's how you do that right there. Oh, maybe save. Damn it. I totally should have. All right. Skip all this. That's enough talk.
I think I've heard it.
That is so. Why are you looking? Let me depart with dignity.
Okay. Easy. Easy. Okay. Ooh. That's quite the stink face, Henry.
Wait. At least pour me some more wine. Let me get drunk one last time. And now go. Or are you waiting for me to call the gods, huh? Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
I like to think that the last words out of his mouth is my name. There is so much conversation going on out there. All right, well, while I'm here, I mean, I might as well just grab a couple of things, right? Ooh, yeah, like an apple. A couple apples. You gotta have some bacon or something, right, buddy? Oh, yeah, cheese. Oh, I take the plate. Yeah, that's... priorities of Henry are really not what they should be. All right, so that should at least give me full belly, I think. Oof, nice. Chowed down. Oh, yeah, how about just a whole friggin' pig for this dying guy? Great. I did autosave, but I'm going to save in just a moment. And yeah, while I do agree with the, like, I'm not your servant for, you know, getting the wine. In his position, I would hope that somebody would... Whoa! Okie dokie. I probably have zero use for it. Damn! That's quite the chest. Pretty much have zero use for it right now, but that's okay. Alright, we're back on track. Lots of expensive crucifixes, things like that. Ooh, yep.
Like my father used to say, you can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage.
I love that callback. One of the... Oh, yes, please. Okay, cool. One of the first things that's said to you in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Your dad telling you that you could die... Exactly what he just says. In the blink of an eye, you could be the best there is, and yet still be taken out by a crossbow randomly, and that's exactly what happened. All right, we have saved. We have found Sam. We have made our way through the camp. Oops, still trespassing. See if I can distract him again. Nice, worked like a charm. Oop, another one right here. Oh boy. So let's see if I can get him right to go there. So I'll sneak around. I can giddy up here. All right, we got to find a horse. Yeah, an entire suckling pig. All right, where do we got to go from here and then out of here? Hadoop! Nice. All right, let's find some horses. And actually, you know what we should probably do? I think we should just try to carry Sam. Maybe we should figure out a route first. Okay, so out of this. Oop, sorry. just because why not? Because I wanted to, that's why. All right, and I also wanted to see, because I'm going to try to carry Sam, I think. Or if I can carry him out. Nice, okay.
What are you doing? Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
Okay, so can I walk up this, maybe? Nope. I just don't know if there's a way out with Sam in tow. Guess this is locked. Barricaded. So we might have to fight our way out. Yeah, we're definitely going late tonight, everyone. Can you stow humans on your horse? I think if I'm able to get Sam there, I think I can kind of keep him. Oh.
What's that on your back?
Nothing.
Kuttenburg, you thief! You've no business here.
Dude, shut up.
No chance! I'm gonna stick you like a pig.
Oh boy.
You made of.
Well, the best way to clear a path. Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay, we can do this.
You're finished. Fuck you. Get him! You're finished. Show your stuff.
Okay.
Do it.
Come on. There we go.
Show me. You get him.
I have them right where I want them. Right where I want them.
Do it.
I'll beat you.
Oh. Come on. Beat the clinch. Oh, right in the neck. And the hammer. Oh, I love that one so much.
You're no match for us,
Really?
fucker. You won't get me. Fuck yourself. Show what you're made of.
Imagine seeing this from the ramparts of Suchdol. Like all your allies are at home and they'll just hear a bit of sword clash. And, damn it!
Swine. Do it.
Oh, and he master struck me.
Watch and learn.
Trying to be very careful at this moment.
Come on then.
Shit.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Oh, no.
Bleeding already, are you? Show your stuff.
That'll get ya.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
All right, we're getting there.
Bleeding,
Sam's just chilling over there. Just,
Ha! Fuck you! I'm waiting for you. Let's see what you can do. No, you don't.
It's weird. I can hear the same voiceover of the dry devil.
Bleeding already, are you?
Try me? I'll hack you to ribbons. I'm all yours.
Oh, what I would give for some Henry's Marigold Potion. If there's one thing I really wish this game would optimize, it's the changing target control.
Show your stuff.
You fucker.
Your arse open. Start praying.
You just keep coming, don't you?
I'm stick you like
You
a
never
pig
saw
you
that?
are. I've been waiting for you.
Let's see what you can do.
What's wrong?
Don't like red?
Don't like. Oh, damn it! Damn it! And now they're all pouring out again.
Hey, fucker! Show your
Oh, Jesus Christ. Getting a little tired of this. This is a nice house. How do you not have a back door?
What's that? Huh. Strange.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just tired of this. I just kind of want to wrap up the story and just move on. I'm just excited to wrap it up. And yes, I'm getting intensely frustrated. I'm trying to remember how to do this part of this mission. And oh, shut up. And I'm so tired of these frickin' jerk-offs. Now, how do I get him out of there? I feel like the only way to do this and keep Sam alive is to fight the whole camp. I mean, it's just crazy. So I just need to get him over this wall. Oh. Oh.
You there, lad.
What?
Come here.
What?
Password.
I don't know.
Prague. No fucking I'm sick and tired of any soldier that doesn't know the password, so get your back ready, lad.
If you lay a finger on me, I hope you have eyes in the back of your head. because I'll find you and slit your throat when you least expect it.
Christ, man! Take it easy. I'm just doing my job.
Get out of my way.
Wait a mo.
I doubt it.
I never forget a face, and wait a bloody... You're one of them from Malishov.
What?
I saw you. I saw that skinny fucker slit the night watchman's throat. If I hadn't run, you...
But...
No, but I saw you destroy... You're the reason I'm stuck.
If you let me know, I'll pay you 10,000 gold?
I know you've got it tough. We all do. You'll let me in and act like you've never seen me. All you have to do is turn a blind eye.
Kurva. Go on, then.
Oh no, I lost reputation. Okay. I mean, what am I supposed to do? This is insane. Alright, so nothing in here. Nothing I can do in there. Man, this is insane. Alright. What I really wish is that I had a bunch more of these arrows, because that'd be awesome. And I missed. That's good. Here we go again.
You want to try me?
Do you all see how many guys are out here?
You want to try me?
On the hop, Henry. On the hop. Oh my god. And oof. Short on time. Yeah. Look at all these dickheads. All right. Now that we're at least not in a...
I'll hack you to ribbons. I've been waiting for you. I'll kill you, you cunt!
Well, that's just foul language.
Take that! I'm all yours.
I figured this way, if I'm fighting, at least I'm fucking fighting a field and I can have a bit more space to work.
Show your stuff!
And we're master striking everybody. We're master striking everybody right now.
What do you want? No chance. No, you don't.
I'm all yours.
Come on. Aren't you the lead singer of Smashing Pumpkins?
No chance. No, you don't.
Show what you're made of.
Oh, the kebab. Love the kebab.
Show your stuff. I'll kill you, you cunt, you.
Seriously?
What do you want? You want to try me?
I'll kill you, you cunt.
You won't get me. We're gonna got you, you whoreson.
Oh my god.
want?
Show what you're made of.
Wow, I just
You
dodged
won't be
into a
able
tree.
to take another one like that. Come on, Bucket. Go fuck yourself.
Imagine just running full speed into a dude's longsword. Henry's heard it all for real. It's just like, yeah.
You want horse on me? But show your stuff.
What do you want?
I want to get my brother onto a horse, and I want to ride away from here. And the worst part is that was like 13 out of 40 guys. All right, so that's Sam's fence right there. I'm right behind it. I mean, just an insane amount of guys still.
What? What? You're mine! Yeah.
Show what you're made of.
I'll kill you, you little
shit.
kite.
Shit, I ran into a tent. No.
What do you want? I'm all yours.
Oh.
No chance.
Nope. Oh, I think he got it. He hit his own guy. All right, nice. Get out of there, Henry. She's saving the rest of the guys. George, that's a great call. The unfortunate thing is I don't have a lot of options to complete the mission at this point. So I'm trying to think of the best way to do that, but they're everywhere. Okay, yeah, so...
Come on, then.
Ooh, this guy's... Wow, look at this guy. Got the Italian helmet and everything.
I've been waiting for you. No chance. Let's show what you're made of.
See, and here, I mean...
Jesus
You blink and all of a sudden there's a whole gaggle of them showing up again.
Come on, then.
I'm not sure if they respawn. I think that they might be, but it's also an enemy camp. I think there's just an insane amount of them.
You won't get me. You want to try me? Useless. Fuck you! Show your stuff.
Everything was going so smooth.
You won't get me. Fuck you. No.
Show what you're made of. No chance. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah.
No chance. Bad luck.
Okay. Don't want to keep you waiting. Yeah, my only concern is if I find that horse, then I will miss out on being able to save Sam. And I'm saving Sam. There's no way I'm leaving without him. But I just heard a whinny. So I think... Yes. Okay, so here's a horse.
I have to bring Sam here.
Yes.
Then we can leave together.
But I'm also like, why can't you just, like, ride the horse to Sam? Okay. Excellent call, Miss Marin. Quick little, cheeky little save. Now we know. Okay, so there's a horse.
What? Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Sam, we remembered in the coming empire, his sacrifice we remembered. Johnny boy, I don't operate that way. I gotta see it through. All right, so we go. Dude just kind of snuck up on me. Okay. That was embarrassing for you, sir. All right, we're getting there. Ooh, zing right by his face. Oh, in the dome. Okay. Okay, so I'm just clearing the path now. I want to see where I can get through to the back. Actually, screw that. Well, I've got the time. I'm not gonna dick around. Yeah, I don't have any arrows left, actually. That's the shitty part.
What are you doing? Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
Yeah, don't attract attention. Oh, man, this is getting frustrating. Okay, we got this, though. We got this. I'm gonna take the long way around. Get out. I was really planning on, like, wrapping up the story in the next 10 minutes. I don't know if I'll be able to do that now after 20 minutes of combat. Is that a torch? Let's just be a brazier. Well, thank you for the likes, everyone. I do appreciate that you are more than You are too generous. Because this is this has been atrocious. All right, 1, 2, 3 guys out there now. All right. Oop. Stay distracted. Stay distracted. You know what's good for you. You'll just let it all be. Ugh. Oh, shoot. No! The fence, my mortal enemy. Come on. Come on. I can hear the horses whinnying again. I'm too close. Oh, come on. Move you. Wait, have I been wearing... Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought I was wearing my casual wear this whole time. I'm like, no wonder I'm getting my butt kicked. All right, keep on. Keep your back to me. Keep your back to me. You don't want none of this, buddy. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. Whew. We got this. All right. Thank you for bearing with me through all that. Goodness gracious. Oh, yes, celebrations in chat. Now the slow ride. Oh, thank you, George. It was really good talking to you as well. Yes, absolutely. And good luck on the move as well. Thank you very much. We're going to need all of it, but we're in a pretty good spot right now. We're, you know, Suchdol a little bit earlier. So earlier in the day before we descended. But yeah, thank you, George. Throw some hearts in the chat. Appreciate you very much.
He's down.
Yeah, we're in a pretty good spot. I'm feeling like we're ahead of the game right now. We're gonna have a big truck on Sunday, and then we're gonna
God protect you.
Finish everything on Monday, so it should be good. Smash cut to killing mutt for food. All right, well now I believe we step into the boots of Godwin. Yep.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Damn right.
They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
Ha! I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
You're right. It's high time we started.
I love that caption.
So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Me? Why?
What?
Fuck, now I've completely lost the thread. You tell us a story instead.
Well, that's enough chat. Let's drink instead.
You always were a terrible drunkard.
He's actually a very, very good drunkard.
You can talk, Lord Bierstein.
Cheers.
Never good when there's multiple fade to blacks.
Hey, Praguers! Praguers!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Imagine being starving, dying for a drink, and you hear these two idiots just screaming in the middle of the night.
Through while you're there. Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink.
It's just...
I like the Act 1 music coming in too.
Is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Vergov, Gob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What?
Nice. Now, if you recall, dear friends and viewers, we started with the mission Last Rites at the very beginning of the game.
I should go and see what that noise was.
So much damage.
And here we are, coming full circle to that exact tutorial moment right here at the very beginning of the game. And I love how they bring this full circle right here. So hungover and waking up to a battle. Yikes. Yeah, for real. Terrible.
Godwin.
Love a full circle moment.
To the battlements, move!
Father.
Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
And this also sucks. It's like we literally stormed their camp to figure out if they had siege machines, and here's a siege engine right there. Oop.
Take cover!
I mean, that's a hell of a shot.
Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
That's awesome. And the best part is you actually play it exactly the same as the tutorial. Like, the props are the same. It's great. And so just like, no, pretty much you just go through the tutorial once again. Nice shot. But the best is realizing how hammered this guy is right now. Just so hungover. Come on. Oof. Henry is a bit more steady with his hands, that's for sure. Come on. Oh, nice, got him. Come on! Right through the keyhole. Dude just took that crossbow bolt to the chest like it was nothing.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow!
On it. On it.
Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting
just all those details that you don't realize, you know, the first time you're playing it at the beginning of the game. Like hearing Dry Devil yell and realizing kind of who he is and all the things you go through with him. And then he's just a madman.
Not this way. I have to help them hold the gate.
Hey, Hans. Anyway. In case we didn't get enough combat in the last half hour, I thought what's a little bit more. Let's make it happen.
Fuck. I've been hit. Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus.
Don't poke at it. Immediately starts poking at
How am I
it.
supposed to deliver a message to Trosky? The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. And I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh! Didn't look like a lot of blood on that. That's good.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun. While we're still standing.
Oh, hell yeah. Come on. It's not looking good, though. Oof. And that's how it ends. No, I'm just kidding. Last day of the siege. Are you not getting sound right now? Sorry, but you'd have a lot less men than that. Just saying. On the third day, at dawn, look to the east. Oh yeah, baby.
Stinks like a festering wound here.
Oh yeah.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all. That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Go get him, boys.
Give the orders.
Jobst, Henry, Radzig, and Hanush all armored up.
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper! Should they get away with it? Triton! Good coats! The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
And these pricks are down there cleaning up camp. Hell yeah.
Muster up! Form a line! Keep together!
Oh, and they're mad too. Get the hell out of here.
Quickly! Seize the outer burning!
Pretty good move by that guy. I mean, come on. Goosebumps. Straight up goosebumps. Whew. That'll get you. That'll get you up. Take back Suchdol, baby. Just a little bit more combat in case we weren't quite tired of it yet. Hey, Sam, back on his feet.
And we can go home.
Just chaos. Beautiful chaos. Who are you? I don't know why he gets to go first. Oh, I've even got the stinky symbol. I'm smelling like garbage right now. All right, to the top.
Come on, then. You're next. I'm glad you've come back, Henry of Skeletons. I thought we'd never cross swords.
Who the hell are you?
Love to slit the throat of another noble bastard.
Well, nice to hear you've heard of me. I haven't heard of you, though. You must be shit.
You must be shit. Yeah, but I've been doing this. Get out of here. Anything nice on you, though? Yeah. Alright. Open the gate. I'm liking all of this, says Mega John Hall. Yeah. Me too, buddy.
The portcullis is up. Now we'll
But
finish
hell yeah,
off the
I'm glad
rest
you
in
are.
the courtyard.
Oh. Alright.
Fuck you!
Yeah, okay. This guy would have zero chance of fighting with that in this room. Come on. Work the body. Liver shot. Oh, all right, you're dead. Whew, okay. Oh, I don't have any of my... Did I drink all my potions? Okay, good. This is so great. I'm kicked back in my chair, enjoying a glass of wine and going full screen mode. Do it. Lean back and enjoy. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, run through that guy. Janusz. To the task. I love seeing my boy just tearing it up. See, it's way easier when you just attack everyone in the back.
Henry.
You son of a bitch.
You lot took your sweet time.
Ah, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll take that. Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
What up, Hanush?
It's starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Casually passing around what's left of Mutt. I do need to call my dog. I need to figure out where he went.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh?
Whew. Well, I think that's it for the combat tonight.
I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter,
Praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
If we're
You
unfamiliar,
can celebrate. The Praguers are fleeing for their
this guy right
lives.
here is Sir Hanush of Lipa.
They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever
Hans'
they could,
guardian of sorts.
including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved.
Hell yeah. He's actually kind of an
That
unsung
goes for
hero
all
in
of
this.
you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Absolutely. Just like Miss Marin says in the chat.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
It was my pleasure.
The pleasure's all ours. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid
he's a
not,
great
Sir
host.
Peter. Some other time, maybe. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those Prague fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it.
Beat to hell.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll just sharpen the thing.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake.
Of course, sir.
Excellent. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping.
Henry, come and see me too.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath.
Everyone
for
wants a
Christ's
piece
sake.
of Henry.
He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Hell yeah.
Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush.
Come with me, Hans.
All right. Now we're going to kind of cook through this because we are in the final moments of this game here, in a relative sense. So I gotta sharpen this sword, check in with a few people. And get the stank off you, Henry. There we go. Oh, poor guys. Damn, so much noble armor. That was great. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for... Ah, there we go. There it is. Yes, now for the celebration, though. I want to get to that. That's going to be a blast. Hey, Mutt. Okay, see, he's still alive, but he's... It's a very Very bad spot for you. Pretty much the worst spot you could stand in mud. If you could. Just get face full of sparks.
Well done.
That's a good boy.
Good boy. Good boy.
Do I have any food on me? Nope. All right. Well, he's right here, so I'm just going to talk to Zhishka.
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men. And no doubt I'll command many more. You have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
Wow.
That would be an honor for me as well, Zhishka. Thank you for your trust. It's just that I don't know right now what Hanush wants from me.
I understand. You don't have to decide right now.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. Such a buffoon. Oh well, a lesson learned. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
What are your plans now?
Now? Let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig.
That sounds great.
It's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. That's why I'd like to have you close by.
All right. So that's pretty cool. Job offer.
Catherine, you all right?
I'm all right. And you didn't come alone and brought our salvation. Of course.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good. He paid for what he did. But I'm sad for every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. Even so, I think there was no other option.
You're right. You have no idea how right you are. What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future.
I'll stay with Zhishka.
I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
Hey, you're not invited to the party, bud. All right, so, oh, nice. Dude man's over there.
So, aye, we made it. But only just in time.
So
and we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently.
What debt? You're my brother. What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. I don't know if anyone will return to Kuttenberg.
What about the Devil's Pack?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great.
I have to go now.
Sei gesund, sir.
All right, so everyone's kind of parting ways a little bit, but kind of staying close by. Well, let's jump off this sword, see what Hanush has to say about Capen. Thank you, Peter, by the way. Sorry about your place. And, all right, here we are.
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it. Good work, Henry.
Thanks, sir.
So, as you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
Not super pumped about it.
He has to get married.
There it is.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to.
I'm not really surprised. If he can't choose his wife.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of arranged marriages among the nobility. So don't poke your nose in. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses,
KCD3, wedding
you
planning.
have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
That's right. Who else? I'll make sure he doesn't run away or something.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
It's not like an
You'll
execution.
find out in good time.
I thought we were going back to Rasai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Praguers. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll want to hear how you fared today.
All right. Find Markvart von Owlitz. No, wait, did he live? Okay, that's gonna be crazy. If Markvart actually lived through all that, that's kind of a crazy situation. Oh, I see why I'm overloaded. I'm like carrying all this garbage equipment. Okay, let me put my stuff on. And also, let me get my pebbles. There she is. Hey, baby. First appearance of Pebbles is pretty much in the whole stream. Almost. Yeah, right? Little love for Pebbles, absolutely.
They didn't have a chance.
If this dude's still alive in here, that's gonna be crazy.
The Praguer's dead commander is inside.
Oh, he's dead. Ah. Yep, you did.
You see, nobody took care of you. Now you lie here, abandoned and defeated. Can't believe I used to be afraid of you. And that you haunted me in my nightmares. Maybe you thought you were only doing your job. That you were on the right side. But that doesn't matter now. Farewell forever.
Markvart. Oh. Gotta get your axe back. I feel like this would be one of the worst parts of battle. I mean, just the horrific, like, half death of people. Oh man. And the smell, yes, absolutely.
The story is ended.
Oh, he'd be so asleep, absolutely.
So, are you happy now?
This is Martin. This is your, Martin and your mom. Now, this is the part of the game I kind of disagree with a little bit.
happy. I don't really know. We may have won in the end, but the road to victory was hard.
So you realize the price you had to pay?
War is a dirty business. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
You got a point?
For instance, revenge.
That treacherous bastard Toth deserved to die.
So you gave him death. A merciless and cruel death.
Maybe you overdid the cruelty.
I threw him out of a window, big deal.
Revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Why dirty your hands with the likes of Brabant?
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
You're right, Father. There was too much lust for revenge in me. To tell the truth, I'd rather just forget all about it.
Do you remember the advice I gave you the last time we were together?
You said it doesn't matter how many people I kill. Because I can never change what happened. And you also asked if I feel better. To tell the truth, no. I don't.
Maybe you'll change your mind one day.
Maybe. In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Malashov, Semyon, innocent people shouldn't have to die.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches.
I barely stole from innocent people. You know.
There was no other way.
I had to make my money.
We just had to win.
You think a bunch of shopkeepers in Kuttenburg really needed every groschen?
You have to use every possible means.
Thank you, Henry.
Why lie to yourself, Henry? Where did all that evil in you come from?
Greed.
No, don't leave.
You trampled everything I taught you underfoot. You've turned into the very thing you wanted to take vengeance against.
I disagree with that entirely.
You're just like Istvan.
Totally disagree with that. Maybe he's right.
Farewell.
So,
right, thank you, Miss Marin. I think that's way too harsh.
Is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone.
Hey, Dad.
Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war. You saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
What happens now?
Now? Now we'll get on with life. Do you remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us.
So maybe a trilogy?
By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
Oh, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
And there you have it, my friends. Thank you. Definitely a third one. If that isn't a plug for KCD3, setting it up for that, I don't know what else is. And I mean, we still got to rescue the king. We still got to release some nobles. We got to bring Henry to the big city of Prague, I think would have to happen. Definitely paints the picture for KCD3. That was a nice, long stream. Thank you all so much for sticking with me from the beginning of KCD all the way through to now. That's a long time. That's a lot of great stuff along the way, but goodness gracious. And yeah, great to see a game through, says Miss Marin. And woo, GG from Von Fink. Well, thank you so very much, Von Fink. Thank you, George Benton. Thank you, sir. That incredible, though. I mean, it takes a long time to get there, but man, I feel like that last act is so good. It's so powerful, and just like doing the whole siege and really having to kind of live in that. And I think they absolutely crushed that final act of the game. Like, it's so good. The whole thing is incredible, and I mean, it took a long time to get through there on the streams, but man, what a great story, what a great game. There's a little hidden bonus party scene after the fact that we could definitely watch if you like, but it's just kind of a goofy thing back at Suchdol with everyone celebrating. But I think the end is a great place to call it, because it's already been over 4 hours of everyone hanging out with me, which I sincerely appreciate you all sticking around. It does make me sad that this is going to be the last stream for a little while. Miss Marin wants to watch the party scene. Well, that's fair enough. Well, let's go ahead and dive back in then real quick. Okay, so credits. And I'm just looking on my... Oh, all right, nice. You could probably hear it in my ears. All right, well, we got some people in here right now, so let's go ahead and we'll drop back in. So we're back at Suchdol. Kubienka with his jug of wine.
No. Telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is...
Can't skip this. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Still here. Anything you care to point out? Remember Von Orlitz?
You really bet your right arm.
In fact, I will go further. Hinek.
Your crossbow.
Come in, Rayo! I heard about some William fellow who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
Idiots. Just maniacs.
Oh, come on!
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad.
I love when Kubienka is the voice of reason in the group. Hey, what up, Joel? Welcome in, brother. We are at the very final seconds of KCD 2 as the Dry Devil takes aim at his good friend, Jan Žižka. And this is going to go really well, I'm sure.
Hinek, you fucking moron!
Fuck.
And that's a proper ending. Incredible. I'm just going to make sure that the game is... Oh, my apologies. Just like Return of the King. It's not quite there. Chili Santa got his wish after all, got the eyes. But in fact, Lord of the Rings driven Return of the King stylings, we have one more ending that I totally forgot about. The evening after the Italian robbery.
What is it?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, Sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning
we're going
to go
real
to
late today, buddy. We're over 4 hours already.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out!
10 p.m. like the good old days. Yeah, we're kind of cooking like the old ones.
What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself king of Hungary.
Oh, dang!
And lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
So now Sigismund's getting attacked from both sides.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants. That little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
I gotta say, the guy who played Sigismund absolutely crushed it, though. Great job.
This fucking country! Fucking boy, That's the whole fucking rest of them rot in their own Kuttenburg!
That was him getting dressed.
Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how
Classic
much you
chef
pay the
server
wages
interaction.
of the Prague troops.
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Praguers for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
And there we are. You finished the main story of KCD2. Suchdol is liberated, and Wenceslas' forces under the command of Jobst of Luxembourg and Radzikabala march to Prague. The pro-Sigismund coalition has fallen apart, and Otto von Bergau's Praguers are negotiating a truce together with Zizka's band. You are back in Devil's Den. If you wish, you can return to completing unfinished side quests and exploring the Kuttenburg and Trosky regions. But that's a mission for another time. And that is the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. An epic tale, an epic playthrough. What a great time. 6 months in the making. Yeah, like I said, I do not recommend playing the game in small 3-hour chunks because there's a lot to do. There's a lot to get through, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart for sticking with me through all these months, all the ups and downs, and all the great stuff along the way. I hope that you will treat yourself to playing this game yourselves if you haven't already, and kind of see how your Henry turns out. Because I gotta say, I really don't like that parent assessment at the end. I think it's, yeah, sure, Henry stole, like, I stole a lot of stuff, sure. But if you kill von Aulitz, Brabant, and a few other people, they rip you apart, and like they're just, and even at the end it's like, so I did everything right except for I stole a bunch of stuff, and they're like, you've the worst child we've ever thought of, you've turned our back on everything and everyone. It's just like, that's not fair. That's really not fair to me. So that's the one part of the game I'm like, now screw that. But I like that the game balances it by when you wake up and Radzig, your actual dad, is there, and he shows you the reality of it. Like, no, this is war, you did a great job, you saved a lot of people, and he's very proud of you. And then you get the sword that we fought so hard for out of 2 whole games. So that's pretty damn good in my book. I can take it as a win. But what a great time. But yeah, as Miss Marin says, everyone please wave goodbye to the current RealGrogg station. It's going to be a little while until we're back up and running. So I do hope you'll all stick around. Don't leave quite yet. You stole, don't be mad your dead parents judged you for it. That's fair. Yeah, Mega John Hall, always the realist, absolutely. But you know, let's go ahead, let's hit that like button if you haven't already. Get this hopefully up to over double digits to celebrate the victory in KCD2 and for a great time spent together, and for the end of this studio and for an even brighter future coming up in a few weeks here. Yeah, like I've been saying, I'll keep you posted, and we'll kind of just keep you in the loop as to what's going on. I want to do some fun stuff leading into winter that is not stream focused per se, but if the right game comes out, we're definitely going to dive back in. Of course, we'll always be around with that. But I'm gonna try to make some fun videos in the gaming scheme, but also with some reads that we've been kind of discussing as well. So lots of fun stuff coming up, but yeah, we're going to be a little out of commission for a little while. But thank you, as always, my friends, for being here. I really do appreciate the hell out of you. And yeah, it's such a pleasure. So we're going to start packing this stuff up. We're going to start shutting her down, but I really look forward to the next time we chat. So I'm going to be jumping into that Discord a bit more consistently from now on. I've been kind of lacking on it. But once we're landed, we'll be talking in there a whole lot more. So make sure you're keeping your eyes peeled on all that stuff. And yeah, I can't wait to talk to y'all again. So thank you very, very much. It was a long night. We're almost at 4.5 hours already this evening, and that's a nice long stream. So thank you all for being here. If you're this far in somehow and you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button for more stuff. We've got a whole KCD2 playthrough, KCD1, a whole bunch of survival games and all that stuff. But if you're this far in, you probably already know that, so I won't bore you with it. But until next time, my friends, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, as you do, stay real. I'll see you real soon, all right? Take care, everybody.